Ready?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't fart.
In your face, Rover.
Come on.
Now we got a game.
But it burps.
No.
It burps really bad. Which is basically the same
Does it even
thing.
have a mouth?
Well, so this is interesting. It says it doesn't, but it burps. But it's basically the same thing because the sea anemone's mouth is also its butthole.
Oh.
So,
Oh, it
Gross.
farts out his mouth?
but it also eats with its butthole. So, is it a fart or a burp?
Interesting.
Does he
Gross.
poop or does he puke? I mean, these are the questions.
Chicken or the egg?
Yeah, I know. And that's a sea anemone.
Rob, you're on Rover's Morning Glory. Good morning, Rob.
Hey there.
Hey, man.
Wanted to mention one thing about the gassy animals. The gassiest animal is the termite.
The
Creates more methane than cows do. So,
Termites fart more than any other animal, Dieter. How do you know?
cows?
How do you know such a thing, Rob?
my kid got a fart fact book for Christmas.
Oh, I love
That's
it.
the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, yeah.
I want one.
He'll never throw that away.
No.
He'll always go back to reference that, even in his 50s, 60s. Oh, a termite farts. Rob, thank you. I appreciate it.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Genius? Maybe. Easy? Absolutely. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app now for instant access to Rover's Morning Glory.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike southbound, watch for a broken down vehicle just south of Southern Boulevard. Emergency vehicles reportedly still on the scene of an earlier crash. It's Okeechobee Boulevard at Haverhill Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. It's cake batter. It's cookie dough. It's the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard treat. Now at participating DQ locations for a limited time. Fly in today for this cosmic collision of flavor. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ. Happy tastes good.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Celebrate Independence Day at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Mega Bash July 3rd and 4th between the Palm Beach Cardinals and Jupiter Hammerheads. Both games start at 6 p.m. with post-game fireworks and the Mega Kids area with inflatables. Purchase your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You've got an app for your music, but what about your favorite morning show, sports team, or live local news and weather?
See things start to change.
Yep, there's an app for all that too. iHeartRadio. Download the #1 app for radio, the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Tuesday morning. Could see a few little showers over the next couple of hours, but the higher rain chances are going to be during the afternoon when more showers and thunderstorms return. Heavy downpours are likely at times, along with some gusty winds. Temperatures back in the upper 80s. We'll likely deal with more storm activity, though, as we head closer to the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks. Savor every last drop of summer with Starbucks. From bold refreshers to rich cold brews, the sunniest season only gets better with a handcrafted iced beverage in your hand. Available for a limited time. Your summer favorites are ready at Starbucks.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword grand at realradio921.com. That's grand. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins.
begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It is a Tuesday. I think a lot of people are mailing it in this week. I really feel like it. Look at Dom looking around in the studio. It seems like, I don't know, a lot of people are like mailing it in. Even a couple entertainers I know are like, oh, I'm taking off for a couple days. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday of the 4th of July. We had a winner yesterday at $1,000. I mean,
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Kevin was our winner.
Congratulations. But we can get Kevin on the phone. 25%.
Yeah, he texted us. He was like, hey, I won. So we found out through him before management even said anything.
Yeah, so Kevin, if you're listening and you want to call in and we'll give you a strawberry, let us know. Dom, if you want any strawberries, I got some.
Did you cut those yourself? No.
No, I didn't cut those.
Yeah, that's probably easier to cut than a watermelon.
They are. But I bought watermelon again today. Ooh,
wow.
2 days in a row. I'm talking.
They're just
healthy Greek.
So impressive.
Am I impressive? Thank you. We got a lot going on today. We got tickets for you at 11:45 for Pantera. Ooh. And then our big barbecue giveaway for 10 people. We'll get into that and explain it. Franny and I were going through some of the things we might do for you guys tomorrow. They're going to be 3 little things for each person. 2 are true, 1's false.
Yeah, it's called 2 truths and a lie.
So that's going to be pretty, you got to be listening to the Penthouse too, because one of the things I believe in, I know Franny agrees and Dom, we want people to win who listen to the show.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
if you don't listen to the show, you're probably not going to win because you got to know us.
Yeah, well, that's why it's better than doing the 10th caller or something else.
Or you could just be lucky and just shot in the dark, right?
You could be lucky, shot in the dark, sure. But we want people who listen because it's the way we want to appreciate you guys. And Franny's going to go shopping. And by the way, because I was thinking this last night, and the person I was with thought it was a little weird, but I can't. Did you take that gift card yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gave it to me.
I know. I didn't know if I left it in the studio or not.
Nope. You handed it to me, and you're like, this is part of the money for.
Yeah. All right.
Now, the 130, that includes tax, correct?
Well, I don't know. I only have 100, so I'm still waiting on the extra $30. The 100 came from my heart.
Oh, how nice.
Yes. So it was very nice of him. Look at Greek coming out of his pocket for the other 30.
I'm going to throw
I mean, obviously he wanted me to go out of my pocket for the $30.
No, I don't. I don't.
He threw in an extra 10, but I have to hit. It has to be 130, and people don't know. That's what they're saying. Would it cost for a barbecue of 10 for this 4th of July?
Yeah, buy me a card. Just say like I love you or something.
Why?
Like that.
Why?
Why would I do that? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday.
And if you win, don't be like, oh, this brand, or oh, I don't want this beer. Oh, it's free for you guys. So I know there's people out there who be like, oh, I hate this wine, or oh, this beer.
Really?
And obviously you have to be
ungrateful.
And you obviously have to be 21 or older to win this, or because there's alcohol part of this mix, unless we take out the alcohol and then do something else.
No, I'll leave the alcohol.
Okay.
I think that's part of it. It's nice. And we might even throw a bonus in or something. Maybe a bottle of tequila or Tito's or something like that.
Ooh.
Who knows? I did have a young lady stop by the other night and just to talk to me about, horoscopes and stuff like that. And
how'd that go?
Yeah, it was awesome. And she was like, man, you have a ton of liquor for somebody who don't drink. I said, yeah, I do. I said, let's keep it there. She goes, can I make a drink? I said, yeah, go ahead. When she left, I gave her an invoice. I said, you're giving me one, so I might as well give you one. So it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We are so happy somebody won $1,000. I mean, really. If you're listening, Kevin, give us a call. We like to hear what you're going to do with the money and how happy you are, because we've been trying this for a little while and finally it worked out. So people do listen. A lot of times when you hear these contests, you're like, does anybody ever win?
And not just that, Kevin texted and he said that he had to go. He was in a meeting and he saw he was getting a call. So he left the meeting to answer the phone call and then went back after he found out he had $1,000. Because that's what happens. A lot of people enter and then they see a number that they don't know. And they're just like, yeah, I'm not going to pick it up. Well, guess what? We don't leave you a voicemail. They just move on to the next person.
Yeah.
So Kevin was smart about it. And he was like, you know what? I entered the keyword to realradio921.com. So that might be them calling saying I want $1,000.
Yeah, there it is. So again, pay attention if you're in the contest and you know what's going on. I know most people, I answer the phone with a number I don't know.
We should ask Kevin what the the starting area code is for that phone number.
Was it
Because we've heard 513.
Yep.
What?
Cincinnati, right?
Oh, well, that's what it was before. That's what we were told. I don't know if it's still like that.
No, we'll see what happens. So, Kevin, if you're not too busy today, you weren't too busy yesterday to answer the phone, give us a call. 877-927-6969. Let's go around the horn and say hello to this absolutely all-star lineup. Good morning, Dominic.
Hi there, G-Man.
What's going on, buddy? Excited for the 4th?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And the pool party on Saturday?
Except, I don't know. Have you guys looked at the weather?
Yeah, it's not going to be so hot this weekend.
Yeah, it's not looking good any day.
Yeah,
Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
I mean, that last week it was the same last weekend.
And it was nice.
So it rained. Like I said, I mean, even that concert on Saturday, there was a bit of a rain delay, but it's been raining more during the day than it has at night. And that's when a lot of people do a lot of their fun activities. The barbecuing, the boating, the pool parties is during the day. As long as it clears up for the fireworks, I think people will be happy. But yeah, it's supposed to be a bit rainy all week.
If it's not pouring, you're still fine. You go to Hard Rock, hang out with your girl.
Yeah, but if it's lightning and stuff, they probably won't let you in the pool party.
I'm not gonna let it happen then. You know?
Yeah, like it's like going on for like 2 weeks. This weather.
Yeah.
When you go to the app, it's like
it's just the time of the year. It always rains in June, July. I mean, when we did, we were at COVID. We did the show at my house for 6 months. Every day, 2 o'clock, it would rain. Every single day. Like, you didn't even have to look at your watch. It would just come down.
It was before 2 o'clock because there was times where we had to stop the show early.
Was it?
Yeah, it would be like noon, and we would cut the show off like an hour or two because all the equipment and the wires and everything were getting flooded. There was your patio kind of sunk in a little bit.
Yeah.
And we were like, all right, we should stop this before we get electrocuted or ruin the equipment they gave us.
Yeah, we didn't get lucky. It is the Penthouse
We didn't get electrocuted.
on a Tuesday. Well, get us soon. Franny's here. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
So she'll be doing the shopping for you guys. So
I'm probably going to go today. I'm trying to just figure out my life, but today probably is when it's going to happen.
Remember, I offered if you need me to drive you or go. I
have a vehicle.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
All right, I'm just saying.
All the time because he thinks I have, and I've been driving because I got a suicide knob to like drive, and I love it. I think I'm going to keep that sucker on. I still can't really drive with my left hand because I can't reach it. But I've mastered the one arm drive with the suicide thing. But Greek, and I know he means well, and he's being nice, but he was just like, "How do you pump gas?" I was like, with my right hand. He was like, "Is it difficult?" I'm like, "No." I was like, "I wasn't pumping gas with 2 hands to begin with."
How do you write?
I mean, I'm just asking.
I
just
know, but it's
offer,
funny.
Maybe if you,
I said, you're being sweet. Your heart is in the right place, but it's funny for you going, "How do you pump gas?"
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, if you needed prom, I would have just took your car over during the show. Before the show, got gas and came back and filled it up for you. That's man, you can't even consider it.
I legit said you have a good heart. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, take the freak, take a gas. Let me go do it.
Dom would be taking that all day long.
Well, he never offered. He just said, "How are you doing it?"
And I'd laugh and be like, "All right, G-Man, hopefully you can drive stick."
Oh, is your car stick?
No.
No, mine is.
Oh, I wouldn't take your car. You don't have a broken arm. Why would I do that? Even if you were a broken arm, I'd just give you cash. She's a lady.
Even if you have a broken arm, if you couldn't pump gas, I'm still going to give you money, but you got to do it yourself.
I mean, you got to do it yourself. I'm not going to go out there in the rain and everything like that. The storms, it is crazy. So one of my buddies texted me this morning. These are texts I get from my friends. 4:30, are you up? So I leave my phone on all the time. Basically,
we know.
Yeah, because of my mom, and I just leave it on. So at 4:30, he says, "Are you up?" So I said, "Yeah." So I said, "I'll call you in 2 minutes." I said, "Let me just wash my face and just like look in the mirror one time because I get jacked up." So I said,
"Is that what you do? You point the fingers at yourself one time? Hey,
what's up, there, buddy? You look great." So I call him back like 4:45. He says to me, "I'm still sleeping. Can we talk like in an hour?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me? You just texted me."
Maybe he slept text. He was sleep texting.
I was like, "Oh my God." I said, "You crack me up." I'm still like sleeping. Can we call him back in an hour, G? And I'm like, "Oh my God." I said, "You just texted me." I said, "You're unbelievable." I love when people say, "Call me" in a text, and you call them and they don't answer. And I'm like, "You just texted me. You know what I mean? Like, call me. I'm calling you. You're not answering. What the hell's with that?" Pet peeves that I don't like. 877-927-6969. If you're mailing it in this week at work, call us. Let us know.
Somebody wants to know, and I did see it this morning. You guys didn't talk about it. It was announced on Sunday at 47142. That's the text line. It's right in front of me. They want to know, how did you take it that Molly is leaving ESPN?
Well, I'm happy for her. because I'm sure she's got a different opportunity, a better opportunity. But I did hear there were some problems with her and Stephen A. For like 6 months. They were bickering on the air a little. You know, they would go back and forth.
I feel like he bickers with a lot of people.
He does.
He's just that kind of personality.
Yeah, he is, and he's the top dog. And there was also rumors that possibly something was going on. I don't know what was true or not. So who knows? But I'm going to miss her. I'm not going to watch the show anymore. That's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, forget it. I don't watch the show. I don't think they know Jack or Jill.
See, I mean, what I read, it wasn't necessarily like a quitting, right? That she is more taking a break. I don't know. I've heard things that she's more taking a break, that she's going to temporarily pause her hosting duties to spend time with family and all this stuff. But I don't know.
It sounds like a little
Following the end of the NBA season is what they're saying. So it doesn't necessarily say that she quit.
Who knows? I mean, only the 4-letter network knows, and immediate people. It sounds a little
like she wants to travel, explore the world, and take a little hiatus.
She gets 5-6 weeks a year of vacation. She could travel, and she makes big money. I don't know. I don't believe it, but it's not me. It's not for me to say. But I don't know. Maybe she's going through some stuff. Stephen A., I'm sure, is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm sure. And if anything was going on, you know, it happens in a lot of shows and different things. TV, you see it. There was a big problem with Fox a couple months ago with a bunch of people. So who knows? I'll miss her, but I won't watch the show anymore.
Well, it's good because you're here.
They might.
Because we're doing the show when she's on.
They might put his daughter in there.
Oh, Stephen A.?
Yeah.
No.
Have you seen their podcast? It's been blowing up on social.
His daughter, the one that was the real young one?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
I can't see that, but who the hell knows? I don't make the decisions there, obviously. If I did, we'd be
Like,
on.
how young are we talking?
She's got to be 20, 21.
Yeah,
okay. So but she's an adult. Like, when
Yep.
you're saying real young, I think they're putting a 12-year-old on
No.
She's a young girl to
Yes.
me. I'm saying she was on the NBA Finals.
Okay.
And she came on. It was like bring your daughter to work day. But I think it was that, from what I read, it was like he didn't know she was coming on.
Got it.
And then she came on and said hi to her dad, and he was.
Is she very knowledgeable about sports? And
She only said 2 words. 5 minutes. Something.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they have like a whole podcast now and everything. They're
Sports
doing more.
related?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
Okay.
Who knows? I mean, anything could happen. He's making $20 million a year, so I'm wondering if maybe he wants a pair. But yeah, I had a bunch of people text me about Molly leaving last night. And I'm like, dude, whatever. I went home. I looked at her poster. I went, oh, Molly, no more. What are you gonna do? But yeah, who knows? Maybe like a lot of things, you might find out stuff down the road. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Looks like it might rain a little bit today. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
He just said that Molly's leaving ESPN because she married Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, that's good. That is. It is Bobby Bonilla Day, by the way. July 1st is always Bobby Bonilla Day. I didn't realize how long it was going for.
How long has it been now?
It's been since I think 99, but it goes to 2035.
Wow.
Oh my
That's
God.
insanity.
How bad are the Mets? This year they're not playing good.
Right?
2035.
How great is his agent?
Oh my God. Like, I can't even. That's what
Negotiate that kind of deal.
Oh my God.
When did it start?
I believe 99. You could look
That's
it up.
what you
Tom.
said. Okay, 99.
I could be wrong, but I think it started in 99 and it goes to 2035.
Wow.
So in the last like 10 years, it's really like taken off and everybody goes to Bobby Bonilla Day, which is July 1st. And we know that everybody laughs that he goes to his mailbox and he's waiting. And there's memes out there with him by the mailbox like this and, with the money. Was it 99?
I'm looking right now.
I think it was 99 started with the Mets and him. And, unbelievable deal that his agent did, that he did, all the money that he's gotten over. And not a large amount. I think the Mets owed him like $8 or $9 million. I don't know the deals yet, but it goes all the way to 2025. Dom, the phone's ringing. It's probably Bobby Bonilla. He's probably calling us right
Well, I do
now.
see that he also collects $500K from the Orioles until 2028 too.
Oh, I know. I saw that. I said that yesterday. My God, I'd love to be his wife. I mean, crushing. Just sit there in the mailbox and get checks like that. Pretty good. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. And remember, we had a winner yesterday, $1,000. So we're very excited about that. And then you guys are going to get an opportunity to win a barbecue for 10 tomorrow. Compliments of Franny. She's going to go shopping today and deal with the crowds and the hustle and the bustle.
Compliments of G-Man and management, you said, gave you that $100 gift card.
Yeah, but
So
you're
that's
the
nice.
one doing the effort, which is really nice. You're doing the heavy lifting. as Jason said to me when I did the parade with him. He said, Greek, I'm doing the heavy lifting. I said, that's what he said to me. I said, this parade feels like sex. I'm not doing much. There's the Penthouse, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike southbound, watch for a broken down vehicle just south of Southern Boulevard. Emergency vehicles reportedly still on the scene of an earlier crash. It's Okeechobee Boulevard at Haverhill Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, two Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record, and then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow The United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-200-0788. That's 800-200-0788. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-200-0788. 800-200-0788.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies as we go through our Tuesday morning. Could see a few little showers over the next couple of hours, but the higher rain chances are going to be during the afternoon when more showers and thunderstorms return. Heavy downpours are likely at times, along with some gusty winds. Temperatures back in the upper 80s. We'll likely deal with more storm activity, though, as we get closer to the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a territory?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Hey, it's the Greek. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy and be safe. It's the birthday to the greatest country in the country. And remember, when you want hot firecrackers, here's one.
Stay safe, stay proud, have some fun, and let freedom ring. Happy Independence Day from all of us here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Stay safe out there.
Enjoy, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Firecracker, bang.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you listen to Rover and his crew, and we'll get you ready for that big 4th of July celebration. No matter where you're celebrating, remember, we're with you, baby, and have a great holiday and a safe holiday. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, so the Marlins are home tonight against Minnesota, and they are riding, and let me say it again, they are riding a 7-game win streak. Let's go, Marlins. Let's go, baby. Hopefully they can keep it going tonight when they're home. Last week they're on the road. They had a perfect week, so hats off to them. LeBron James said he really thought about it a lot, but it looks like he's going to sign with the Lakers for $52 million. Thank you, LeBron. We appreciate that. LeBron's still one of the best ball players in the NBA, no doubt. I put him in the top 10. What he achieves at his age, he's a baller. He does it just like Brady did in the NFL. But he is staying with the Lakers. There's been a ton of trades and moves around the NBA free agency. Nothing really huge for the Heaters. They haven't really done anything. It's a shame because I think we're going to go into next year probably the same way we went into last year, just be about a 45-win team. Who knows? Things are not done yet. The Greek Freak is still out there, speculation, and we'll see what happens with him. But as of now, it doesn't look good. And the Dolphins-Pittsburgh trade was the big trade yesterday in the NFL. Everybody was talking about it, and most people agreed that the Steelers got the better end of the trade. They got Ramsey. We got Fitzpatrick. That's about a split. Fitzpatrick's had a great season. Great career. He's been a Pro Bowler, but so is Ramsey. I think he's a little better than Ramsey right now, but we lost the tight end Smith, who just had a great year this year, and I would have kept him. But the Dolphins couldn't, and it is what it is. So we'll see what happens. Before you know it, it is July. Training camp now is officially 4 weeks away. Can you believe it? Man, the countdown begins. It's like, I don't know what I was more excited about, for the NFL season to start or when Franny came back. The same thing. I was doing a countdown every day. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on July 1st. 62 years ago, in 1963, the U.S. Post Office began using 5-digit zip codes. 50 years ago, 1975, Disney's The Apple Dumpling Gang, I don't know if I know that one, was released. Starring Tim Conway, Harry Morgan, Don Knotts, and they say the future Incredible Hulk superstar, Billy Bixby. Have you heard of that one?
No.
No, from 75, huh?
Bill Bixby.
The Apple Dumpling Gang. 46 years ago, 1979, the first Sony Walkman went on sale. 45 years ago, 1980, Oh Canada was proclaimed the Canadian national anthem. 41 years ago, 1984, the PG-13 rating was created, and X rating became NC-17. The first PG-13 movie didn't hit theaters until a month later, and it was Red Dawn. 36 years ago, 1989, 63-year-old Hugh Hefner married 26-year-old Kimberly Conrad.
That was love.
As Miss January 1988, her ambitions were, quote, to be financially self-sufficient, do a cover of Playboy, and travel the world.
She had tricked it.
She divorced Hef in 98, so they were married a while, and is now set for life, so she got to do all those things. 34 years ago, 1991, naughty Clarence Thomas was nominated for the Supreme Court by President George Bush Sr. 34 years ago, 1991, Michael Landon died from pancreatic cancer at the very young age of 54. 33 years ago, 1992, A League of Their Own was released. That's 33 years. I love that movie when it came out. Now you go, oh, so I was 10 when it came out. 30 years ago, 1995, legendary disc jockey Wolfman Jack died of a heart attack at age 57. They said he passed away immediately after returning home from a promotional tour for his autobiography, Have Mercy. He walked into his house, hugged his wife, said, "Oh, it's good to be home," and literally died in his wife's arms.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Is that not nuts?
Wow.
Yeah. 27 years ago, 1998, a Florida man sued the Diamond Dolls Strip Club, claiming that stripper Tawny Peaks hit him upside the head with her enormous double D breast, causing him to suffer whiplash and permanent neck damage.
Did he win that?
Claiming I don't know, it doesn't say if he won or not. Do you remember this?
I remember hearing the story. Obviously, I wasn't here, but I just remember hearing the story, and I was like, man, crazy. Wasn't there another time somebody sued one of the clubs here locally for the girl hit him with a shoe? I don't know.
I don't know either. 1999 is what Bobby Bonilla Day. That's when it started, just so you know.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Nice.
You are correct, G-Man. Let's see what else we got. So that was 26 years ago, 24 years ago. We got a couple. We just got some deaths today, July 1st. Walter Matthau at 79 in 2000. 2004, Marlon Brando died of respiratory failure caused by pulmonary fibrosis. He was 80. It's a sad day. 2005, Luther Vandross passed away after complications from his stroke.
Oh, I like Luther.
And 18 years ago, 2007, England banned smoking in all public places. 10 years ago, 2015, Magic Mike was released, the second one. 10, I know you're excited about that.
He was there opening night. Woo! Magic Mike. Let's go.
And then this is interesting. I did not know this. 9 years ago in 2016, Lady Gaga finally got her driver's license at the tender young age of 30. And that's what happened this day in history, July 1st.
Supposedly she reached out to Bezos and said, I'll do a song for you, for free and everything. And they were like, no, we're good.
Is that real?
Yeah, that's what they were reporting this. I was surprised.
Who would not take Lady Gaga for free?
That's what I would do. I would have paid her too. The money he's got.
Interesting.
But yeah, they took a knee on it. I'd be like, ooh. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Really quick, we got a couple texts. They said, so Greek said something about a shart in the dark. If you're sharting, you probably should do it in the dark, just saying. I don't remember him saying that, but that's funny. I have a suggestion for your Independence Day meal you're purchasing for a fan of the show. When we have a large barbecue, we purchase 10-pound bags of chicken leg quarters at Publix for $10, only $20 for 20 pounds of legs and thighs. It's a great deal. So thank you for that. And then somebody says, don't feel bad. I remember when the Apple Dumpling Gang came out. So, all right. Thank you very much.
Dom, did you have something?
Well, I had Manny on the phone. I don't know where Manny went.
Bye, Manny.
He's probably banging around. Maybe his boss yelled to him. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, get to work.
Get off the phone.
What are you doing? I'm on the phone calling Real Radio.
Normally he calls us during his lunch break, so his boss isn't around, but
he'll call
must have
back.
had something to say.
He'll call back. Or maybe there's a girl with a tight ass that walked by. You never know. Manny's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. Fran, I know you got tips of people that are, I guess, deemed to be cool.
Yeah, so these are 6 traits 6 traits of cool people according to science. Do we have these traits? Can you check any of these off? Let's see. So yeah, they claim here cool is cool no matter where you are. New research suggests a study involving nearly 6,000 participants from at least 12 countries asked them to rate the personality and values of people they think of as cool. So it turns out people who are considered cool have surprisingly similar traits, even if they're from different parts of the world, right, in different cultures. So for the study, people from countries including the U.S., Australia, Chile, China, Germany, India, Mexico shared the traits they think of for people who are cool, not cool, good, or not good, on top of that. So people considered good are thought of as more conforming, traditional, secure, warm, agreeable, universalistic, conscientious, and calm. Cool people are universally perceived as more extroverted, hedonistic, powerful, adventurous, open, and autonomous. While good people and cool people aren't the same, they share some overlapping traits. So they said to be seen as cool, someone usually needs to be somewhat likable or admirable, which makes them similar to good people, he explains. However, cool people have other traits that aren't necessarily considered to be good in a moral sense, like being hedonistic and powerful. Typically, that's not looked at as being good, the whole hedonism. So I kind of ran through those fast, but we'll go through them slowly. And these are what they claim what makes you cool. And they say this is universal. So they said you probably, the first, when I mentioned extroverted, adventurous, open, autonomous, hedonistic, powerful, you probably know what the first 3 mean. Extroverted, adventurous, open, right? Autonomous means you're independent and don't try to fit in. If you're wondering what that is, that's a sign that you're cool, right? Independent, you don't need to try to fit in. Hedonistic means you can enjoy yourself without feeling guilty about it.
I have a hard time with that.
So it's not because when you hear hedonism, I think like the
you think it's
swinging,
an orgy?
right? I think it's just a resort.
Orgy.
Well, they have those resorts. I mean, that's what. Yeah, it's you just go to sex right away. But they say no, it means you enjoy yourself without feeling guilty about it. Powerful means you're confident and don't let people push you around. They said if none of those 6 traits fit well, it doesn't mean you're not a cool person. You might not fit the cookie cutter definition of what cool means in 2025, right? The cool changes all the time.
Sure. And I think cool's to me similar to sexy. You know what I mean? It's just something you are, and it's who perceives you to be.
Yeah, some people just ooze cool, right? They noted that coolness is a social construct, and everyone polled had to be familiar with the word cool for their vote to count, right? Meaning that movies, TV, social media have taught us what cool means. So they were kind of just repeating that definition. Past studies have found that being friendly and competent are also seen as cool traits, which I can see, right? Like you got a bunch of friends around you, you're super friendly, but they said authors of the study were also quick to note that being cool doesn't mean you're a good person. Because we've seen that. We've known that. People can be perceived as cool, but then when you get them on a one-on-one or you learn really what they're like, and they're like, well,
they're a douchebag.
You kind of suck, yeah. Past studies have found that being friendly, I already said that. It said many of the coolest people in history, maybe even most of them, were total jerks, according to this. So I love this. They came out with people who went from cool to not cool to really not cool very, very quickly. And so scientists, when they determined what makes people cool, they were asking these people at the study, like, hey, who do you think are, and these are celebrities, right? So this is who they have on the list. And man, she's getting beat up. Katy Perry went from cool to not cool, is what they're claiming.
In like the last 6 months.
Yeah. Aaron Rodgers, they're saying cool, not cool. Alec Baldwin made the list, cool to not cool. Bill Belichick made the list. Justin Bieber.
Yes.
JD Vance, our vice. Drake.
Yes.
I think so. This list is pretty on point.
Yeah, Drake's just getting crushed for something he put on Instagram. Like the last 24 hours, his body, everybody's saying it's fake.
Oh, I didn't see that.
I haven't seen that either. And then finally here, Prince Harry made the list. So I think it's a pretty solid list of people who people are like, yeah, they were cool and not so cool anymore.
I mean, when you look at celebrities, again, it's just stuff that you hear. I go by stuff that people I know who know them, like Brady, remember when he spoke about Leo? Saying he was not cool to him. You couldn't look at him. That's, to me, is brutal. Like, you can't look at somebody. Like, come on, dude. Stop. Get over yourself.
So who would you add to the list? I want to know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. I think that was a pretty solid list that I had. Who, celebrity-wise, athlete, whatever, do you think at one point was extremely cool and now they just lost it?
I say Ellen. I think a lot of people looked at her as, like, cool and, the It Show. And now, forget it. I mean, people don't want to even go near her. To me, it seems like she's definitely one.
Kanye West.
Kanye, yeah, definitely. Kanye, that's a layup.
I'm surprised he wasn't on the list.
Yeah.
Malik Beasley.
Who?
Malik Beasley, the guy that's in trouble right now for cheating or possibly betting in the NBA.
Yeah, Beasley you're talking about, right?
Yeah, Beasley, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. Yeah, again, it's out there. They haven't proven it, but yeah, I would say Diddy.
Oh, yeah.
He went from cool to not cool real quick, right? I mean... You saw him for years. Everybody's like, man, that's Buff. He's cool. He's the man. Now all of a sudden, people don't even want to bring up his name in the conversation. So I think he's definitely number one on the list, especially with his trial and where he's at. Ellen, like I said, no doubt about her. I don't know. There's been some people think Brady's like losing a little bit. They had the odds that you can bet who that girl is going to go out with, Sweeney, Bloom, or Brady.
Well, I saw Brady getting a lot of hate. They're like, he can't be the best quarterback ever, rich, famous, and now have the hottest girl also. It just can't happen. No.
That's how it works.
That's how it works. I mean, the movie stars, and when you talk about cool, and it's something that I was up with this girl one night, and she said to me, just conversation, she goes, were you ever bullied when you were growing up? And I was like, no. She goes, well, you were cool. She goes, I got bullied my whole, growing up. And that was her definition of cool or not cool as a kid, like in her mind. She goes, if you never got bullied, she goes, then you were cool. She goes, I wasn't. I said, boy, did things change for you? I get it. Because some people develop differently, as they get older and different things. Khloe Kardashian. Oh, my God. You want to talk about night and day? Oh, man. But I think definitely Belichick's another one, without a doubt. And Belichick gets so much hate. And the thing with Belichick, it's not even near where it's going to be if they lose. If they started losing, oh, my God, he's going to get destroyed. And on the other side of the coin, if they win, then it'll all go away, with North Carolina. But if he ever starts like 2-10, 2-5, oh, they're going to crush her. They're going to blame her and everything like that.
The Dolphins coach, people loved him in the beginning, then turned on him right away.
Yeah, because he was losing, and he's a little eccentric out there. And he's a little bit of a douche. The whole thing with the watch, the $250,000 watch. He said he went in the store, he didn't know how much it was. He put it on his credit card. And he said that he knows that makes him work every day because, he's got to pay for his watch. I don't know. He can fit that. Yeah, he probably could. Drake, I think, is a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Drake is definitely one where you look at it, you're like, ooh, he's not with people.
The Drake curse lives on. He put a bet on this last weekend on the fight, the main card. He put it on. He put it on the guy that was the guy that wasn't favored and straight up lost.
Oh God, I wish I knew that.
Oh, speaking of the fights, it wasn't the UFC fight, but Jake Paul, right?
Mm-hmm.
He fought over the weekend and he won, and now he's threatening legal action against those who saying he stages his fights.
Yeah.
So, yep, he's like, haters better check themselves because he is coming after you after facing more criticism over the caliber of opponents he's faced over the span of his 12-1 boxing career.
Mm-hmm.
He says legal action could be in the future for anyone claiming his fights are staged. So leading up to his fight against Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., they said that Paul rage quit an interview with Piers Morgan, which I did not see.
I saw that.
Yeah, where the host described the segment as better fight than the unwatchable farce, I guess, that happened in the ring against Chavez. They said that the post later accused Paul of lining his pockets and killing boxing with his boring staged BS against older fighters way past their prime.
I bet everybody says that.
Yeah, so his manager, Nakisa Badarian, soon after posted that Morgan's claims were baseless and irresponsible and that there was no staging, rigging, just hard work and legit wins. So Paul himself called out the haters, saying he's asked his team to vigorously go after anyone who makes up lies about his career and expects them to be served. He said, well, his words were, expect to be served, you pigs, is what he said. But yeah, of course, to that, Morgan once again retorted, the fights are crap, sue me. And I've really rattled him. Piers Morgan doesn't care.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
No, not at all.
And again, when people are on, doing television or podcasts or radio, it's an opinion. They're not going on and say, I have proof that these fights are fixed. It's just the way the fights, turn out, who his opponent is, and he won't get involved with real boxing. So that's where all the criticism comes on him and what he's doing.
They got nasty, though, because at one point Piers Morgan was going at it, and then Jake Paul was like, oh, yeah, well, you look pretty big for your size. You look pretty fat. And this was going on about his size. And then started saying, you don't go to the gym. And then Pierce was like, I was at the gym 2 times this week already. It's like, what are you talking about, dude?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, even he said Piers Morgan was just like, maybe he should fight me. He was like, at least I'd put on a proper fight.
Piers Morgan's very witty. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
I don't think Jake Paul can smash insults with him. But again, and it's his show. So it's, You're not going to put down the guy who's running the show. And he's only saying what people all say. Everybody, if you walk up to anybody, that's the first thing they say right away. I think he had more credibility when he wasn't doing the fights and him and his brother were doing all the YouTube stuff. And they were doing all these crazy things and whatever. But you're going to get that, unless somebody says, like I just said, I have proof that it's fixed. There's no way. But he's also getting huge paydays. So that pisses a lot of people off, especially in the boxing community. Because there's a lot of boxers out there that every day are kicking ass. They don't get a chance. He basically, God bless him, did this on his own.
Mm-hmm.
I promoted myself. We've talked about it. I'll get my own pay-per-view. I'll pick who I'm going to fight. Who else can do that? In boxing, when you're with, you got to fight who they say. And then, get a record that's good to get eventually maybe get a possibility to fight for the crown. You just don't wake up one day and say, who I want to fight? No, it's not happening.
It's not a real boxing fight.
That's my point. Mm-hmm. And that's where the negativity comes. And all that. So everybody's going to look at it and say, hey, man, if you really want to fight, they get involved with, real boxing and see how your career goes. He won't do it now, I don't think, because if he did it once and lost, everything goes out the window. Mm-hmm. And then everybody be like, oh, see, I told you. So now it's too late. I think in the beginning, if he tried, maybe when he's 2-1, 3-1, then I think maybe. And obviously the whole, I just think people would be different. But if he loses one fight, then it's going to take away everything he achieved. So, and he don't need to do it. He's got millions. So there's no reason. It is the Penthouse. We have a reason every day here to entertain you. And we had a $1,000 winner yesterday. We are jacked up about that. Kevin, I believe, is our winner. Kevin, if you're listening, give us a call. We'd love to hear about it and hear how excited you are and maybe what you're going to do with the $1,000. Maybe you're going to take the Penthouse out. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And we'll come back with the second hour, and we'll start with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green & Finer.
Steinger, Green & Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike southbound, watch for a broken down vehicle just south of Southern Boulevard. Emergency vehicles reportedly still on the scene of an earlier crash. It's Okeechobee Boulevard at Haverhill Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows July 4 savings are worth celebrating. Right now, get 3 Scott's Naturescapes 1.5 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. Hurry, these July 4 deals won't last. Valid through 7/9. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/easy to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/easy. That's leaffilter.com/easy.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
See you next Tuesday, bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's what Franny says today at 2 o'clock.
It's fitting. Today's Tuesday.
It's perfect. Way to be. Dobster doing a great job, as always. Kicking it up a notch. Want a strawberry, little buddy? Open up your mouth.
Pass it through.
I'll throw it through. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday, getting ready for the 4th of July to the greatest country in the country. Bang, bang, bang. Franny's in the house.
What's up?
And it is time for some Florida stories, a new batch.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we will start here with your What the Florida. This happened in Miami. And I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. A valet attendant for a high-rise apartment building in Miami's Brickell neighborhood was arrested early Monday after he took off in a resident's vehicle.
Not surprised.
According to the arrest report, Miami Police Department from them, the incident occurred around 3 a.m. Police said the victim told officers that he dropped off his car with the valet attendant. They ended up identifying the guy. He's 23-year-old Augusto Cesar Sandino Tros, outside his apartment building. But instead of going up to his apartment, he walked down the street to a Brickell smoke shop to go pick up some cigarettes.
Oh, God, I know, right?
So they said, according to the report, as he was leaving the store, he saw Augusto speeding excessively in his vehicle. Dude probably thought he was going up and he didn't realize that he walked down the street. Police said the victim obtained surveillance video capturing Augusto's actions. They said the valet attendant admitted to something, although his exact statement was redacted. They said from the publicly released reports, Augusto was arrested on charges of grand theft of a motor vehicle. They said now he is still being held at the Turner Guilford Night Correctional Center.
He's probably like, I knew you're going up to your place.
Yeah, it is basically theft, but the guy probably thought he was just going to go on a joyride.
Or he was taking
it.
Or he was taking it to the ports and hocking it. You never know.
Maybe. Next up in your Florida scary situation happened. Officers went to Advent Health at Zephyr Hills because they said a man showed up with a gunshot wound to his right forearm. This was early Friday morning. The victim told detectives that he was shot by his acquaintance, Quincy Croson, after the two had a brief verbal exchange, and it was inside of a Wawa. The victim told investigators that he believed that Quincy was intoxicated, and he suggested that he go home. You're drunk, go home.
Yeah.
Well, the encounter quickly escalated. That's when police say Quincy allegedly followed the victim and his coworker in his vehicle, confronted them while they were seated in their garbage truck. They worked for Waste Connections garbage truck.
Oh, nice.
Witness statements and evidence indicated that Quincy pulled a handgun from his vehicle, fired it several times at the garbage truck while chasing it through the city. During the pursuit, police say the SUV crashed into the garbage truck near Dairy Road, causing the garbage truck's passenger side door to open up, tossing the victim's coworker out of the vehicle.
Oh, that's not right.
Yeah, they said the man did suffer non-life-threatening injuries, was later treated. He'll be fine. But they said Quincy left the scene in his damaged SUV, but there's surveillance footage from nearby businesses as well as dash cam video provided by another witness, confirmed key elements of the incident, showing his aggressive behavior, showing him driving aggressively, and also firing multiple gunshots, and the final collision between the two vehicles. So all of it was caught on video. So yeah, he's going to jail, this dude is. Next up in your Florida crazy situation. So when you're surfing, you probably don't expect to get headbutted. And you really don't expect to get headbutted by a shark. And that's what happened. Yes, I'm going to post this video. It's absolutely insane. So a surfer over here in Florida at New Smyrna Beach, which is the shark capital of the world.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Why do you guys still? And they probably have better waves on the East Coast here in Florida, and that's why they go there. But Darren Kay was surfing over there, coast of New Smyrna Beach, and there's a lot of sharks over there. There really are, but you don't expect this. Maybe to get bit, but head-butted. They said that he'd seen sharks milling around in the water near the shore, and even witnessed a few attacks. So he kept an eye out while he paddled. I'm like, did he see attacks that day? He's still going. But the surfer didn't think to check the air above him. He's just looking down. A spinner shark, which gets its name from the signature spinning leaps during its feeds, suddenly went airborne directly in front of him and smacked him right in the head, knocking him off of his board.
Oh my God. Imagine.
There is wild footage that shows the encounter. I will put it up for you because it is insane. He was just like, the guy had just such a good outlook because he was just like, you know what, I'm just really happy his mouth wasn't open.
I think.
Yeah, because that's what they do. They spin, they jump out when they're hunting for fish. And so that's exactly what he was doing. He said he had no idea what was happening when the hulking sharp-toothed monster came at him. He said, I got right back on the board, and my pulse went to like 195 beats a minute in a second. Yep. He said, I paddled as fast as I could out of the way. He said the immediate impact felt more like he got slammed by a car. I'm sure how fast those things go. He said a feeling he knows very well because he's gotten hit by a car. But yeah, he's very lucky. And spinner sharks aren't really known for having the strongest bite or being aggressive to humans. They say other sharks observed frequenting the beach include the black-tip shark and bull sharks, which are one of the most dangerous to people. So a crazy, crazy thing that happened. I will get that video up for you soon. And then finally, speaking of crazy, a 43-year-old man is making headlines after surgeons made a wild discovery. Michael O'Neill was rushed to St. Petersburg Hospital, but it wasn't during the surgery. But it was during the surgery that a nurse stumbled on this. We'll just call it his personal stash. After patching him up, police slapped him with felony cocaine possession. The reason why is that during the surgery, they discovered a crack pipe, a lighter, and cocaine hidden in his rectum.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my.
While treating him for a stab wound.
Jesus.
He was just going in for a stab wound. And there's all these drugs up his booty. The man has a history of drug busts. And I'm not surprised, including a case last year where jailers were found
How do you
fentanyl.
walk
And,
around?
well, so he went into jail and he brought contraband in. So yeah, he has a bunch of drug busts, but he got busted going into jail last year where they found fentanyl and crack rocks tucked away. And yeah, you guessed it, his butt. So it
Old habits die hard.
hasn't learned his lesson. Yeah, so this guy once again and now in jail after surgery to jail. So that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Who is on hold?
It's your best friend, Manny.
Hello, Manny. How are you today on the week of 4th of July to the greatest country in the country? What's up there, you pumpernickel head? What's up?
Go for Manny.
What's up?
What's nothing? Just feeling cute. I just got hit on.
Just feeling cute. I love it.
What was his name? Did you get his name?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to seem thirsty. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. That's a big thing.
It was Michael.
I was like, the chick's like, you look familiar. I was like, yeah, I get it all the time. Chill out.
I get it all the time.
Did you guys exchange numbers or anything, or no? It just wasn't worth it. You just felt good because she hit on you.
Was this in jail before you got released?
It was when I was in pre-op after I stuck some crack in my crack.
Crack in my crack. Nice. Where was this at?
That guy had more crack than Harlem.
Wow. Where was this at?
Over here, like the recycling center.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I go there once in a while. It's awesome.
Yeah, okay.
It's good on Tuesdays.
I thought I saw you there last week.
Yeah, Tuesdays it really hops.
You back up your benzene at the recyclables?
Yes. Franny had a story the other day. Most of the things that get recycled don't even get recycled.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you guys are talking over each other.
That's all right.
Yeah. What, Manny?
It's your show, Greg. Go ahead.
No, Manny, go ahead. You're more important to me. That was hard to say.
Okay. You said it. No, I just wanted to wish everybody a safe 4th of July.
We love you, Manny. Where you see the fireworks? You want to go over?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're so funny. You kill me.
No, I just want to say hi. I miss you guys, and I'm listening to the show since yesterday.
That's impressive.
So are you binging? Are you binging the Penthouse?
Well, I'll listen to you guys live, and then I'll go back like a month back and at night to go to sleep because the guy Dom bores me.
Ooh.
Who bores you? Dom? Dom's a sweetheart. He's working hard.
Good for him, man. Somebody's got to be.
Do you guys like to be called sweethearts? Is that a thing?
Doesn't bother me. It's better than douchebag.
That's true.
Do you like it, Franny, if somebody just say sweetheart?
No.
It just depends on the it depends on the context. Like if I'm behind a bar and they're like, "Hey, sweetheart, grab me a drink," I probably don't like it.
No.
But
Yeah.
if it's a more endearing way,
I would say real sarcastic. Yeah, sweetie.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have a great Tuesday, and be safe, man.
All right, you too,
too.
Manny. Always miss you, brother.
Hope you have all 10 fingers and toes after the 4th.
Yeah, stay out of trouble.
I got an extra thumb just in case.
Oh, awesome. You're in great shape then.
Good to know.
You got 11. So today, there isn't, we talk about this a lot. From years ago in iHeart, there was a lot more people in our building. And Dom, don't shake your head already because I'm not going to say anything that you said. But today,
I didn't say anything. Whoa.
Let's not get on the Bible thing again today. So there was a couple people that are out today.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I've seen it not only with our place, even my friends who I know who work at certain places, when their boss is out, they get so excited. They're like, oh, my boss is out tomorrow. And even like today, there was a couple of people who were like, oh, my God, the boss is here. The boss is here. I don't really care, ever, if they're here or not. But people do get excited. So let us know. Call us, 877-927-6969. Do you get excited when your boss is out of work? I don't know. To me, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really like, I know in particular who you're talking about. It doesn't really affect me, the ones that are out today.
Yeah, never affects me. Dom, you want to reflect on this?
I'm busy on the phone.
He looked like Kevin, the guy with
$1,000.
He was so happy. He walked in, he went, yeah! I'm like, what now, Jen, a scratch off? Look at his face. Now, other people in the building said it to me, too. But again, let us know if it affects your mood. I know some people, don't know the next day. Because traditionally with us, when our bosses are out, they don't tell us. They're just not here. So you just assume they're not here. I assume they're not here or they're interviewing. That's what I think.
Well, a lot of time, not all, but most of the bosses will tell us if they're going on vacation or something. So when they're not here like that, I assume they're sick or taking a personal day, something that they don't send an email out for.
Yeah. But I think as a boss, you should always tell everybody, I'm not going to be in today or I'm going to be out, whatever. But again, there was 3 or 4 people in the building. There's only 8. We're like, oh my God. And I was just like, wow, I didn't think it really affected us. But again, some people have a thought process on it. Let us know. Do you get excited when your boss is off or maybe going on vacation? Maybe that's something too that you're like, ooh, phone's ringing, Dom. Maybe it's one of our bosses. Look at his face. He says, ooh, like that. We had a winner yesterday for $1,000.
You're the only one who can see his face.
I don't care.
I know. You say, look at it. People are like, I can't. He's not on camera.
I mean,
I know.
Was that one of us?
No. It's the advertising company calling up.
Maybe it was Khloe Kardashian telling her she go about her plastic surgery. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Or you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, do you get excited when your boss is out of work? Does it change your mood? Maybe you walk into work and you're just in a better mood. You're like, all right, I'm jacked up. He's not here today, or she's not here today.
Maybe it's just a 4-day week.
Maybe. I mean, but it's only Tuesday.
Still, it's just it's an easier week.
Oh, if the boss isn't here?
No, just in general, a 4-day week is easier.
Oh, yeah. If you're a slacker, no doubt. Coffee is something that helps people get through the day. And coffee establishments in America employ 2.2 million Americans. That's a lot when you think about it. But there's a ton of coffee places. You just think Starbucks and Dunkin', but there's so many different ones.
So many.
Yeah,
Tim Hortons, there's a Caribou, whatever. Yeah, there's all kinds of regional ones. I mean, when you go, where was I? Up north, Buffalo, you barely see Starbucks, but you see Tim Hortons because it's a Canadian thing everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So it just depends on where you're at, but I think Dunkin' is one that you see all over the place.
Yeah, 2.2 million people are employed. Hey, it's good news for us if we ever get out here. Maybe get a job.
Become baristas.
Yeah, become baristas. I couldn't do that job. I would fail the first day. Forget about it. I'd be like, you want a water?
You just figured out how to work your Keurig, which is just a pot that you put in there.
I did I'm not a Starbucks guy. Once in a blue moon, if I have a good week, I'll get a cappuccino because it's above my budget. But I do like their new berry lemonade. I got to say, I had it last week on Lasolas, and it was pretty good. A little expensive, but it was okay. Dom, you have somebody at home?
I do. We have Mike on the phone.
Good afternoon, Mike. How are you today, sir?
Good morning, Greek. Franny.
Hey, Mike.
Hi. Just calling to say hi. I don't need. Oh yeah, Franny.
Yes.
I hate bringing this up, but you obviously have a gastroenterologist.
I do.
I don't want names. I don't want. Is it a male or a female?
It's a male.
All right. I'm just trying to figure out. Maybe it's the same one I use. I don't know. Based in Jupiter?
Yes. But there's a lot of gastros out there, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, I use a guy that's based in right near the hospital. He's got an office over there.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if it's the same guy or, I don't know, or the same office. I don't know.
All right, give initials.
Is there a reason for it? Are you not happy with your guy, or?
Oh, no. I love my guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, all right. You just shopping?
I love him. I love him enough that he'll be going in on next Wednesday, checking out the inners.
All right.
Oh, great for you.
Good. That's how much you love him. Good.
That's awesome.
All right.
No, I'll be in Jupiter Medical next Wednesday.
Okay.
Hopefully everything works out.
Yeah, I'm doing the combo deal this time.
The endo and the colonoscopy?
Yeah, the whole dude.
From the top to the bottom.
Ooh.
People are like, I'm almost gonna have lunch. Yeah.
G's eating right now.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Right? Yeah, well, I did the colonoscopy 5 years ago, a little over 5, and then so I'm overdue on that, and then we figured, what the hell, you might as well
Hey, if you're going in for an oil change, why don't we get a brake job?
Hey, might as well. Go through the throat, too.
Yeah. So that's it. I'll be up in Jupiter hanging out.
All right, well, good luck. Have a good nap.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to good results, too.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure everything will be good, brother.
Yeah, really quick, Rick. I don't normally go out and buy the scratch-off tickets, but I did decide yesterday at the end of the month to go buy a book, the...
Oh, okay.
And the $50 one.
Wow, how'd you do?
Believe it or not, I was doing really, really bad until the last 5 tickets got me $1,000. I lost $100 on the whole book.
How much is a book again?
$1,500.
Wow, it's a lot.
I got 4. The last ticket was $500, and the 5th ticket from the end was $500. So
all right, so it was fun, and you only lost $100. So good for you.
Yeah, thank God.
All right, brother. Well, I hope you have a nice 4th of July, and I know you're going to have good results next Wednesday.
Thank you.
All right.
I'll try to call before I go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, call us before you go to sleep.
I don't know if they let you with the phone, like, right before they put you to sleep. Normally, they take all your stuff from
Or
you.
listen to one of our podcasts, and you'll fall asleep.
There you go.
I always listen. Yeah. No, I have to be there at 9 for a 10, so
it's like a flight.
All right.
Cool.
Well, good luck.
Good luck, buddy.
Sure, everything will be fine.
Yes. 877-927-6969. Does your mood change if you know your boss is taking off? Are you more excited, whether it's a boss, a male or a female, doesn't matter. You have a little more bang in your step when you're off. Let us know. Some people it affects, some people it doesn't. To me, it doesn't bother me either way. I don't care. But for certain people, they get a little bit more excited. What do you think most people, Dom? You think it would? I would say most people get excited.
Mm-hmm.
I would say.
It's like when your teacher's out, right? And you get a substitute. You're like, yes, we're going to watch movies all day.
Yeah.
That's what you get excited about. We're like,
Yeah.
they're going to just watch movies. We're going to hang out. I think a lot of people do feel that way.
You know what bothers people, Freddie?
What?
When they eat on the mic.
Oh, is it happening again?
Oh, it was just happening when Mike was on the phone.
Of course.
I had to yell a Greek.
Oh, my goodness.
Whatever, stool pigeon. Anytime I talk to Dom, I have to realize I'm talking to management. I get mad at him, but then I realize he's a young guy. And the thing that bothers me about it is if you had a problem at 2 a.m. and you called management, A, do you think they would help you? And B, do you think they're capable? Both answers are no. So I'm telling you for the last time, be loyal to the Greek organization. Because you're going to need a favor one day, bitch. And I'm going to be like, go management. And see what they have to say. Maybe they'll help you. I mean, if I know you're going to go to them, then I'll just go to them myself. I don't go to them for a reason because I know they're going to say no to whatever I'm doing. Don't get involved. Don't even say anything. So going forward, July 1st, from this day forward, I will always go to them first. I don't want to put you in the middle of it. I don't know. Maybe you feel like obligated, like you feel bad, like, oh, I got to say something to its management. But, bro, it's me, so don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. But I accept you for where you are. One of our good buddies who worked with us for years, he just said, that's Dom. That's the way he is. You can't get mad at him. I said, you're right. I understand. So I'm no longer am I ever going to get mad at you or disappointed or let down or depressed or hurt.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just going to know that you're a stool pigeon. And you're going to run like a little bitch.
All I said he was eating, and now he's going to rant.
That's what happens.
Radio
Things
time.
escalate very quickly with this guy.
Yeah, you know that. Remember last week when you brought something in here, Al? I'm still pissed about that. And yes, they added more to the fire.
I get you going again. Come on in here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh my God. What happens now? Vacation?
There's Instagram. I'll show you.
Oh, great. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dom loves to piss me off. He does a good job at it. Don't forget, we had a $1,000 winner. That's what we're happy about. Kevin won. You could be next. Rover, our boy, gives you a keyword. Make sure you get it and make it happen. And again, people do win. At 11:45, we got a giveaway. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
the news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
On the Turnpike southbound, watch for a broken down vehicle just south of Southern Boulevard. Emergency vehicles reportedly still on the scene of an earlier crash. It's Okeechobee Boulevard at Haverhill Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Stars and Stripes event, July 5th. That's right. That's where all the fireworks will be. The beautiful ladies with a 5-star restaurant in the house, open to 5 a.m. If you want to see fireworks, it's Monroe's and Palm Beach 7 days a week. But this Saturday, July 5th, make sure you stop by Monroe for Stars and Stripes. New York Strip and Tito specials all night long. It's Stars and Stripes. That's where the ladies are. You'll be able to salute them in person. The beautiful ladies are at Monroe's and Palm Beach. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Peace.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, 2 Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record, and then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow The United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-200-0788. That's 800-200-0788. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-200-0788. 800-200-0788.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet. as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Monday, the WNBA announced new franchises in Cleveland, Detroit, and Philadelphia. The Cleveland team, a reboot of one of the W's original 8 franchises, will begin play in 2028, Detroit in 2029, and Philadelphia the season after. That'll bring the W to a total of 18 teams by 2030. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. The Capital One Venture X business card has no preset spending limit, so the card's purchasing power can adapt to meet business needs. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/VentureXBusiness for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thank you for always tuning in to Real Radio 921 and 101.7. And the countdown today is July 1st, so we got 4 weeks before we get to training camp for the Miami Dolphins. And don't forget, you hear Dolphins all season long on 101.7. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for Greek's Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are home tonight. They're taking on Minnesota, but the big news is the Marlins are one of the hottest teams in baseball right now. They are on a winning streak of 7 games. Can you hear them say 8? Let's go, Marlins. Keep it up tonight, and let's get another victory. NBA free agency started last night at 6 p.m. Eastern. A lot of different moves all over the places, but the big names, it was a couple days ago, Kevin Durant got traded to Houston, and LeBron is going to sign with the Lakers for $52 million, but there are strong rumors. I don't see this happening, but you never know. Maybe LeBron gets traded. They are talking about LeBron getting traded. There's been speculation the last couple of years. of him getting traded, maybe to the Warriors. I don't know if this is going to happen or not, but as of now, LeBron is signed with the Lakers. But next summer, he will be a free agent. So the Lakers might look at it and say, well, you know what? Let's get something for him, because we're basically, when he leaves, if he becomes a free agent, we're not going to get anything. So those are some rumors that are out there. Whether or not it happens, I don't know, but he is signed for next year for $52 million. And the Dolphins had a big trade yesterday in Pittsburgh, and it was the news of the NFL. And most people felt like I did, that Pittsburgh got the better of the two. And we'll see what happens. I mean, the same thing with trades or the same thing with draft picks. You never know. But right now, I just thought it was a bad trade to throw the tight end Smith in. He was very, very good last year. Probably had the best year offensively with numbers out of anybody. And it's going to be a big target that Tua is going to miss. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Stop over there July 4th weekend and get a gelato. You'll enjoy it. Peace.
So I may not be part of this generation, but it looks like the younger generation is choosing not to travel. And the reason why is because they rather stay home with their pets. New research reveals that owning pets is affecting our travel habits by making some stay home more to avoid leaving their pets. So, yeah, it can be a wonderful addition to the family. I absolutely agree. But they also change the way that you live your life more so than you expect. So according to new research, owning a pet is changing the way people travel, causing some to skip trips entirely just so they can stay home with their beloved animals. So his Trusted House Sitters is the one who did this survey. And they surveyed around 6,000 pet parents across the country, revealing that over half of them were like, yes, ever since I got my pet, I travel less. A lot of times because I can't travel with them. They can't come plane, it costs too much, or I just don't want to leave them. They said, but some people like to actually bring their pets with them, which I do follow a lot of pet accounts, dog accounts on social media, and you see, and it's because these people make so much money now. But and I don't want to say it is off their pets, but they are the content creators. Your pets aren't filming it. Your pets aren't creating these little skits. They're not. But they're quitting their job. There's one in particular that I follow, and this guy and his wife took his two beautiful golden retrievers, Ellie and Emma, to they went all around Europe. Almost every country recently. Took a couple months off, took their dogs with them.
Nice.
But that does cost money. It does.
So you must have some paper.
And they said more than half, and that's the thing, they did it with their dogs. They were both ex-military and worked really hard, and now their job is creating content for social media about their two dogs.
God bless them.
But yeah, they said more than half now plan vacations around pet-friendly accommodations to make sure a lot of hotels do allow dogs these days.
Yeah.
And 22% opt for road trips instead. They're like, hey, let's take a car, let's rent an RV because we can absolutely bring our dogs to the springs or campgrounds or whatever it is. So they say when pet owners do go out of town and leave their pets at home, they confess that they spend a big portion of their vacation on their phones to check in on them. And that's the thing, having 3 dogs does hold you back in a way. I've been on trips this year where my husband stayed back, and then I'm also very fortunate that we have one of our very good friends who adores our pets, is great with our pets, and she stays at our house when we're not there. So it's really nice because it's hard to find. I see people all the time on social media, hey, going on vacation, if anybody can watch. I'm like, I would not trust putting it on social media for somebody to be like, oh, I'll do it.
I was thinking about doing that.
Yeah. And so I'm fortunate, but I do understand it's a lot, especially when you go out of town for a few weeks to trust somebody, or even, and it can be really expensive to even board them. And I know a lot of people don't even trust boarding them because things can happen to their pets when they go out of town. And then if you want one of these fancy pet resorts, those are really pricey. You're probably spending more to put them in a pet resort than you did on your vacation itself.
I'm amazed the amount of money, but it's $1 billion business with pets. I have a friend of mine who drives pets up to Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey for people down here who don't want their dogs to be on a plane. And he drives them up. I would
never, unless the dog is sitting next to me, I would never put any of my pets in the plane, checked in, whatever, where the luggage is. I've heard too many horror stories.
Yeah, he drives them up. And he just got done, and he said he's going back up in September. But he does very, very well.
Did he just do Boston? Because my buddy just had his dog brought out to Boston.
He did, I know he did Rhode Island, I think Mass. He did Jersey twice. All people in Palm Beach Gardens in New York. And he does very well with it. He drives up there, it takes 2-3 days. Brings the pet to the owner. And again, he knows the people for years, and then he flies back. He takes a rent a car. They pay for everything. Plus, he gets a very good fee. So God bless him. I mean, I couldn't do it. Me personally, that's a long drive. Mm-hmm. But he does very, very well. Like when he tells me the prices, I'm like, wow.
This guy took their car up too.
Yeah, he did that one time. Yeah. He did that one time too.
Yeah, I would probably do that because I don't want him to be cargo. To me, that scares me. American Airlines, I heard, is fantastic with pets, especially in the cabin. I've heard American, United, and Delta, but now it's a business. There's other airlines. One that Retrieve Air, is that Retrieve Air? They call Retrieve Air a new business. It's offer pet centric flights. Like there's a lot of new airlines specifically that are popping up for you and your pet to travel together.
Yeah.
And that's why, as G-Man said, I mean, it's a business and people will pay it. They'll pay the money.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, he does, again, that's a very hard job. You're driving, 2-3 days, staying in hotels, 2 different nights, whatever. You got to watch the dog, walk the dog, take breaks. He said like he takes breaks every 3-4 hours. But God bless him. It works out. But people, for a dog or a cat or whatever you got, a sheep, you'll pay big money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and there's no money like they don't care. Okay, whatever it is, go ahead. And another one of my other friends, this girl I know, she's involved with it, and people never like really question it. You're like, oh, okay, that's the price, good. It's for my dog, my cat, whatever. Well, God bless. Maybe it's better off being a dog. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Do you get excited when your boss is out of work? Does it something that puts a little pep in your step? Or is it something you're like, it doesn't really affect? Here at iHeart today, there was a couple of people dancing around like they were Michael Jackson. And I was like, why do you care? But they do. So I have to respect them and their opinion. And if it makes them happier.
Can we talk about respect with what happened during the break?
Uh-oh.
Respecting the workplace. We don't have to say who it was, but G-Man just being G. He's a loud dude, and he gets out and he's jacked up. Not even on the air. He'll go outside and we call it the bullpen. It's this whole communal area where the radio stations are, and he just or he listens to his TikTok on like volume 50, and so.
But there's nobody there.
But there are a couple, not in the bullpen, but all the studios are around it, and it's glass. I mean, it's not all soundproof, but I guess he was yucking it up and cussing, and somebody was just like, dude, I'm doing it, like actually on air doing something very important, and they're like, we can hear you in the background. Just cursing away.
Was it Joel?
Just yucking it up.
Wasn't Joel?
No.
It was somebody who was here like 2 days a week. And I like the person, so I took a knee.
You do. You do like the person.
Yeah, she's right. I did. And if it wasn't
I love
her,
that you took the knee. Of course you take the knee. You were doing something wrong. You're cursing and yelling, and people try to work, and you can hear it over air.
If it was Joe Malkin, he would not care. But since it was her, I understand.
I like Joel.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah,
I offered Joel pizza when he comes in.
Wow.
I said hi to him one day in public.
I said hi to him
I saw him in public one time. I went, hey, Joel.
Man, so selfless.
Oh, thank you. That's the guy
Thanks again for the pizza, Will.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you're an ace. I do like her. But, I forgot she was there because her door was closed. So I was yucking it up, as Franny would say, with mud. And we were doing a whole thing about, bosses when they're being out and how excited people were. So I might have used a couple words that are not appropriate to be heard over the air.
Or recorded, during a traffic break.
Now I was thinking, will they owe me money if my voice goes over in traffic?
No, they might get fined for hearing those F-bombs you were throwing. They'd be like, it wasn't even me. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, she gets fired this afternoon. You can't believe it happened. I'm like, oh my God. Oh God. I think traffic reports might be better if they could use profanity. Because then people would really be like listening to them. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, it's a blank storm down there. Stay away from that blanket mess. You'd be like, oh my God, it's really bad. So I like her. So I said, hey, I'm sorry. She goes, gee, I love you, but I'm doing a show here. And I'm like, all right. Really not my fault because you're here 2 days a week. So I don't know.
My God, here you go again.
I'm just saying, if you're here every day, then I would recognize you were here. It's time for you guys to win some concert tickets. What do we got today?
No, come on. You got to remember.
Pandora.
No?
Oh, close.
You said it earlier.
It's not Pandora?
No.
Oh, it's
That's a store.
It's Shopping Pans. Shopping Pans.
Getting worse.
It sounded like the girl.
You were closer.
You sound like the girl I got last night.
You were closer with your Pandora guess.
Pandora.
What are you just? You said the same thing.
What is
you
it?
just emphasize on a different vowel.
Pantera.
Pantera. There you go. Yes, we have have a pair of tickets. I can't with this guy. We got a pair of tickets to go see. Oh, that hurts. Wait for me to say that. Pair of tickets to go see Pantera. If you want to check them out, that's at I Think Financial Amphitheater. That is a Saturday night, September 13th, Greeks Casino. If you want to come and play a little roulette action to score these tickets, all you have to do is call 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. And while Dom is getting people on hold, if you're like, you know what, I don't want to see Pantera, but you know what I would like to do? I would like to ride some roller coasters, maybe check out some really cool animals, have a great time, Tampa Bay. Show us your preset. You got to make Real Radio 921 the number one preset on your iHeartRadio app. Then you go to realradio921.com/preset. You're going to see all the instructions on what you do, all right? Because you're going to take a screenshot and you're going to submit it right there to let us know that you're showing us evidence that you made us the number one preset. And this week, it goes on all week. We pick a winner on Friday. This week, we do have a pair of passes to Busch Gardens. Plus, we're throwing in a parking pass for that, too.
Nice. Who do we have? Dom's on hold.
First up we have is Rob.
Hello, Rob. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How you guys doing today?
We're doing good, Rob. What do you think about Dominic always bitching at management and being a stool pigeon?
Dominic's doing all right. I'm glad he's talking a little bit more now. He's doing good.
Yeah, he is talking. Yeah, he's doing better, but he shouldn't be talking to management.
Grace, like a little too much.
Yeah, a little bit too much
talking.
talking.
A little too much.
Yeah, a little bit too much talking.
They like it when you talk to them.
Yeah,
it's true. They do.
They definitely do. He's a half an ass kisser, though. It's not going to get him anywhere. Will you pick a color, a name? What do you got for a roulette? What do you want?
I'm going to go black today again. Let's go. Come on.
All right. No more bets. See, Dom was on it. We'll see what happens. Ooh, man, this is a good spin. Ooh.
That don't sound good.
No, it doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I can see by his face. I don't think it's good.
Yeah, it's like when you go to a doctor.
Don't tell me 00. Don't say
it's not, but it's next to it.
27
it
red.
Almost was.
Next time.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for listening.
Guys, thank you for getting me through my day. I appreciate it.
Oh,
no
thanks,
problem.
Rob.
We appreciate it. What a nice individual. Who do you have next, Mr. Dominic?
All right, next up we have is Rick, but I'm a little worried about Rick because when I picked up the phone over here, he had someone drop an F-bomb in the background.
Okay, so we'll tell him. Rick, good afternoon.
All right, here we go. Connecting him now.
Rick, how are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you.
So, again, just so you know, you're on the radio, so no profanity, please.
Why are you worried that Rick is going to cuss?
Because he just said it.
Oh, just now?
He said when he picked up the phone.
That wasn't me.
Someone in the background said the F-bomb. I was like, uh-oh.
Pay attention, friend.
But it was somebody in the background. It wasn't Rick. So
It wasn't Rick.
But it still doesn't matter. The background, we just found out.
Yeah,
Almost went over a track report in Miami.
They were just playing Greek is all they were doing. They're pretending to be you.
I love you today more. What is your selection, Mr. Rick?
I'm going to go high.
Okay, 1936?
36.
Okay.
Yeah.
As good as guess as anybody. No more bets. Yeah, let's see what's going on. I feel like you're going to win this. I really do. Ooh, number 20. You just got in there, buddy. Congratulations.
All right.
Yeah. Way to be 20 black. Nice. Who are you going to take to the concert?
Nice. A friend of mine.
All right. The person cursing in the background?
No. He's in timeout now.
He was going to go until.
But then he cursed things out.
Yeah.
He's in timeout.
All right, good. Congratulations, bro. Thank you for listening to Real Radio. And whoever you don't like, please tell them about our station, okay?
Okay, I'll make sure he starts calling in for you.
Okay, we appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
Congrats.
Good job, Dom. Good job as always. Thank you. Always amazed when you do a good job. 877-927-6969. Are you excited if your boss is out? Does it change your mood? Does it make you work better or does it make you work less? Or do you, when you drive in the parking lot, you were like, oh man, he's out today or she's out today?
Rick just hung up.
Oh
so.
no, Rick, call back. Yeah,
Please call back, Rick.
Yeah, and that we should have said to hang tight, please, and so Dom can get your information. So if you're listening, Rick, call back so we can get your information, so we can get you those tickets to go see Pantera.
He'll call back.
Yeah, and so we were talking about pet travel and how a lot of younger people are like, nope, not going to leave my pets. I'm going to stay home. Rather do that instead. This is interesting. So speaking of travel, summer travel tip. Who would have thought this? So can you pack Gold Bond in your carry-on? Asking for a friend is what this Reddit post said. A woman's Reddit post is going viral after she said her groin got her flagged by the airport security at 2 different airports, and she had to be patted down. Now you're like, what? Well, the consensus, and this is, I'm sorry, it's gross. The consensus said that it happens a lot because of summer, and they call it swamp. Normally call it swamp ass, but hers is in the front. They call it swamp crotch. They said excessive sweat or too much sweat anywhere, could be under your armpits or whatever, can apparently trigger the scanners. And not just that, some people also look at it as, why are you sweating? You're so nervous.
Yeah, you're hiding something.
So this girl said 2 different airports because of this. I'm like, girl, come on. We're thicker panties. Jesus. But people in the comments chimed in with similar stories. So she wasn't the only one. So she went to Reddit, talked about that. Now other people were like, oh my God, that happened to me too. They said one said a TSA agent literally told them that their swamp crotch, and that's the term they used, caused it. So there's a book called 101 Pat Downs.
Ooh.
And it's it's not a sex book.
Oh, okay, sorry.
An undercover look at airport security and TSA. So the author is a professor at Cal State, and she recently told Reader's Digest that sweat really can not only set off TSA to be like, you're nervous, it can also set off machines.
Okay.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
She said it has to do with the millimeter wave technology and how the waves bounce off of water, because you can't bring liquids or anything. So if you have a lot of sweat
That's
on your
a lot
body,
of sweat, though.
Yeah, they said, so if you're flying for the 4th or anytime this summer, keep in mind that your sweaty nethers could be a red flag for security, is what they're saying. And by the way, you can carry powders like Gold Bond and stuff like that. It just has to be 12 ounces or less if you are one who tends to sweat.
How about gold bars?
Well, a lot. That's a lot of sweat if they're flagging you down. I heard Botox works for that too. They say sweat.
Yeah, I mean, anytime if you're in line and they see you sweating, I would think the same. If I had somebody next to me, I would be worried. Like, what's he or the airports are perfectly air conditioned.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Not like you say, oh, it's July or August. And I saw the only time I would not think it would be something if I saw somebody run into a flight, like trying to catch it.
Yes.
And worried. Then I'd be like, they had that whole thing. I don't know if you saw last week with Belichick. He was trying to catch his flight, and they were filming him and his girl, and he was running through the airport, and his shirt was soaking wet because they were so late. Then I wouldn't be concerned. But if somebody was in line with me, next to me, and I saw them sweat, I would think, oh, God, what the hell is a person nervous about, Because that is a sign. Anytime you're sweating, you're nervous about something, or you're hiding something, obviously.
Could have travel anxiety, too.
Some people do.
Yeah, you could. But I think most times if TSA is looking at you, they're thinking the latter of you're doing something, you're hiding something or something like that.
It's always good going through Vegas after, you smoke a couple joints and you reek of it.
Dom, you would know.
Oh, yeah, no, that's always a fun time in TSA. It's always a little worrisome. It's like, oh, let's see how this is going to go.
Well, I don't think they're going to bother you because it's legal in Vegas. I mean, it's legal recreational.
But it's not legal in the airport.
Yeah, you can't fly with it. That's the issue. Is what
well,
he's
not
saying.
if you have it on.
So he's saying the stench that's on him, they may think that he's carrying it with him
Mm-hmm.
to travel.
Take a shower, dude.
going to the airport. Gee, man. Oh.
So you're smoking like when you get out of your cab or whatever?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, my God.
That's called having travel anxiety, dude.
Do you really have travel anxiety?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were kidding. I didn't know that. You gotta then we'll fly you private next time.
Ooh.
If you're excited. We'll give you with 2 hot girls taking care of you.
Are they feeding me grapes?
Oh, and they're feeding you grapes. And whipped cream. The Greek airline. Hopefully, there's a roulette wheel in the middle. You can have. We'll throw on a couple UFC fights. What else do you want? We'll have some steak for New York Prime.
There's probably a few poles in there too, isn't there?
Maybe. You never know. But usually to hang your clothes on.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's the Greek Airlines. It's new. We're just getting it off the ground. We're trying to get a lot of finance for it, but I think we could do it. Yeah, I didn't know you had anxiety when you fly. I didn't know that. Wow. So you want us to go to Vegas? You're gonna flip out on a plane?
No, it's not like flip out. I just get anxious. It's kind of like just
your bombs get.
Because you travel. You travel probably more than Grace has.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just like one to get to the airport early just because of that. Just be there, be ready, and just sit there and have my few drinks.
Will you drink in the morning, like before a flight?
Oh, yeah. I'll be at the...
It's the best part of it. Go back going to the airport.
You're on vacation, G-Man.
Yeah.
Really? So, like, if there's 7 o'clock flight, you'll be taking them down like 5 o'clock? 6
I'm not taking them down, but I'll have one or two.
If sometimes
If
restaurants
it's
don't
open.
yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes they don't open until around 8 or 9.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to travel with you.
Well, then you don't want to travel with me because I'm right there with Dom.
There we go.
I've traveled with you many times.
I know, exactly.
I don't mind.
Oh, goodness.
I don't mind at all. Nothing wrong.
Oh, man.
It is the Penthouse. Hey, at least we don't deviate from our goals. You know what I'm saying? Life's life. It is the Penthouse. You know what you're getting here. Great entertainment and a lot of fun. And somebody's walking away with money. Yesterday we had our buddy win $1,000.
Yeah,
Kevin.
we did.
So lucky. Kevin, if you're listening, just saying, I'm getting a little pissed you're not calling in. I mean, not for nothing.
Well, at least he texts us to let us know. Maybe some people are just texters and they're not ones who like to call in.
Well,
or maybe he's working. He was in a
yeah.
meeting last time.
All right, well, maybe, but call in. You won $1,000.
Yes.
Thank us.
Kevin and Jupiter, congratulations. He got a grand in your hand, and we got another opportunity for you to score a grand happening around 12 o'clock. You'll hear Rover from Rover's Morning Glory give you a keyword. You take the keyword, you enter it, realradio921.com. Let's get us 2 winners.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
That'd be awesome. And don't forget, tomorrow you guys are going to have a chance to win a barbecue for 10. Compliments of Franny, who's going to go shopping today. Very nice of her to take out her time. But somebody's going to win a barbecue for 10 people, which is great. And we want
I have a feeling I might have to hit up a couple stores because, there's things very specific like cornbread. I'm not going to bake it. I know how to make it, but I'm not baking anything. But if I can't find it, then I might have to. So, and then apple pie. I think the establishment I'm going to find a majority of it, they don't have apple pie. So I might have to go where shopping's a pleasure. So I'll figure it out. That's why I was going to do tomorrow, but I just don't know if I have to hit up multiple places. So I'm going to do some shopping today.
If you want to give me and Dom a couple places, we can go. Like,
Okay.
we'll go
Pick up some.
Yeah, I can get the apple pie.
I know, but the challenge is to see if one person can get it. I think if we kind of spread the wealth.
Okay, we just.
But if I should go a bunch of places and I can't find it, then I'll call you guys and be like, you guys hit up your local stores.
Okay, good. I'll make a call.
He would call someone else to go get it then.
Of course he will. He'll be like, Instacart? Oh, he doesn't even know how to use that
Nope.
either.
No. I just go.
If only.
Yeah.
I'll be like, give me an apple pie, 10 hot dogs, 8 rolls, and make sure it's done and drop it off. It is the Penthouse. Let me go apologize to Jody in traffic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
On the Turnpike southbound, watch for a broken down vehicle just south of Southern Boulevard. Emergency vehicles reportedly still on the scene of an earlier crash. It's Okeechobee Boulevard at Haverhill Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, 2 Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record, and then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because more people are listening to the radio on iHeart today than they were 20 years ago. And only iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other media. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. And that reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for your business. Radio's here now more than ever, and iHeart's leading the way. Think radio can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, podcasting, and radio, where the reach is real. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, just call 844-844-iHeart and get radio working for you.
You've got an app for your music, but what about your favorite morning show, sports team, or live local news and weather?
See things start to change.
Yep, there's an app for all that too. iHeartRadio. Download the #1 app for radio, the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bank at realradio921.com. That's bank. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
What? What'd you say, Dom?
No, I said Dom's being dick.
Yeah. Again, Dom? I'm just kidding.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What was that one again?
What? What'd you say, Dom?
No, I said Dom's being dick.
Again. Again, Dom? Again.
Again, Dom? My God, we don't have to put you in timeout, do we? My God. What does your shirt say today? UFC what?
UFC Miami,
Oh, with the alligator?
Yep.
All right, very cool. Very cool. Tomorrow, don't forget, you guys are going to have a chance to win a barbecue for 10, but you got to be on point. We're going to give you 3 statements about each of one of us, and you got to say which one is not true. All right? So if you listen to the Penthouse, it shouldn't be a problem. And again, when we give away prizes, we want to give it to guys who listen every day. And girls, we appreciate whoever's listening, but we just don't want to give it to somebody willy-nilly who just said, hey, I was just scrolling through the radio stations and I found you guys. I want somebody real. Somebody's been with us through a thick and thin. So we'll do that tomorrow, so pay attention. Probably, 11 o'clock hour, maybe?
Whenever you want. Whatever Franny wants.
That's right. You said it right the second time. Remember.
We can decide.
It's whatever, which means she'll decide.
Oh, yeah. Man, let me just say real quick. I heard you out there. I heard Jody yelling for a second out there.
Yeah.
What were you yelling? You went back in there and was talking with her again?
He said he was going to apologize, but I don't know if he did.
Yeah, because I heard she was getting loud. I could hear her from over here.
Yeah, I apologized.
Yeah, but I don't know what she was yelling at you for a little bit too.
No. She was talking about a coworker or something that happened. I was going to tell Franny, but Franny wasn't. She was getting her food. I'll tell her next break. I can't say it on the radio.
Okay.
It was
we got drama.
Yeah, it's just stuff that everybody knows. But it was just she was referring to something that she heard and she was telling me. And I apologized. I said, look, you're only here 2 days a week, so I didn't know you were here. Oh, G-Man, what am I going to do with you? Franny's here.
What's up?
Thank God. She's the one who's stable and smart and with a future. Let's do some fun facts.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
July 1st, we got some fun holidays today. We do this every year. If you guys want to tell us some really bad jokes, you can. It's International Joke Day.
Ooh.
It's American Zoo Day. Blink 182 Day, if you like that band. Doctor's Day. Doghouse Repair Month.
What, Doctor's Day or Play Doctor?
Doctor's Day.
Oh, okay.
Doghouse Repair Month. Early Bird Day. You know what they say about the early bird catches a worm. International Chicken Wing Day. I do like some chicken wings. International Reggae Day. Let's see. National Creative Ice Cream Flavors Day. National Financial Freedom Day. Patio Day. It is U.S. Postage Stamp Day.
Oh, look at a stamp.
I'm telling you, it's a lot of things. Virgin Islands Day.
He doesn't go there because there's virgins.
National Postal Workers Day. I thought that might have been a reason why he would go there. National Postal Workers Day.
Dom's doing a 3-pointer.
So I'm going to do this because I was torn. I have fun facts about American zoos and United States Postal Workers. But the reason why I'm going is because I know that we have a handful that listen to us on the Penthouse and that they are always participating. I know specifically our dude Kyle, what's up? He reaches out and lets us know a lot of things that are going on with our community. So let's do that. Man, it would suck if that was you in Florida. But because we always see our postal carriers in their trucks, right? But a lot of them in other places walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They said some actually walk more than 12 miles a day, often carrying over 35 pounds of mail. It doesn't matter, rain, shine, snow, or heat wave.
That's amazing.
They'll do it, right?
What's a golf bag? How much does a golf bag weigh?
With the clubs and everything, probably 25 pounds maybe.
Okay.
So they say, the famous line, neither snow nor rain nor heat nor gloom of night. It's not the official motto. It's just a popular inscription on the New York City post office, borrowed from, they said, ancient Persian couriers. Postal workers versus dogs equals real. We know this. Postal workers face over 5,000 dog attacks every year. The USPS even released an annual top dog attack cities.
Oh, really?
Yes. I got to look to see where Florida is on these. I mean, I can only imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The U.S. Postal Inspection Service is one of the oldest federal law enforcement agencies with actual postal cops who investigate mail fraud, identity theft, and even track down drug shipments. I did know that was a thing. The Postal Service is older than the U.S. What? First post office was established 1775 with Ben Franklin as its first postmaster general. Ooh. And that was a year before America declared independence.
Way to be Ben. He was everywhere, even on the $100 bill.
There you go. In some places, they still deliver by boat.
Really?
In Loma, Montana, mail is still delivered by boat, even by mule train in Arizona's Grand Canyon, where mules haul mail from the Havasupai tribe.
Oh, wow. Hi, Dom. There's a job you can apply for. Things don't work out.
They say they help save lives. Postal workers are often the first to notice emergencies, like a resident who hasn't picked up a mail in days.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't really think about that kind of stuff, right?
True.
Many have called 911 and saved lives, all while on their route. In Buffalo, New York, during 2014 blizzard, mail delivery never even stopped. They said even with 7 feet of snow, they still went through it.
That's
I think there's a point where you're just like, day off, right? 7 feet of snow, like, how am I supposed to do this?
Yeah, that's what I was at.
Right? We done.
7 feet? Make it up.
And I mentioned this before, zip codes during fun facts, or excuse me, this day in history. Zip codes were introduced in 1963 to help sort mail faster. They said, but it took a while for people to use them. They had to launch what was called Mr. Zip. I don't remember this, which was a cartoon mascot to promote the idea that finally got people on board, because you know people love a mascot. So a lot of people, and it takes some time for people to get used to things, especially writing down a zip code. To me, I can't even fathom never having one.
I mean, when you move, it takes sometimes, a while. If because you always, I know I do it. I go back to my old address, and then I'm like, oh my God, that's not my address. And people look at you like, you don't even know where you live. I'm like, no, just forget. You know what I mean?
There you go. There's some fun facts for you.
Great job, Franny. As always, fun facts. If you guys want to get involved with the show, you could always call us on anything you want. We had a winner yesterday for $1,000. What is the word this hour? Spent?
The word this hour is bank.
Oh, close enough.
Spent. That hasn't been a word yet.
Take bank, enter at realradio921.com. That's your 12 o'clock work. So you have the hour to do so. We were talking about in that the Florida story about valet who stole somebody's car. Well, there's a kid who started very young. I mean, when I was 12, I was probably still playing with Barbies. I don't know what stealing cars. So not only did this kid get busted for stealing cars, this is nuts. So this 12-year-old nabbed a Pontiac, and he got arrested at the time. He took a Pontiac after he got busted this past Saturday, and it wasn't his first time. So the police said the boy entered numerous vehicles in a parking lot when he was stopped and arrested, and he was carrying a license plate at the time. So officials said through their investigation, they learned that the boy had taken 3 or 4 vehicles over the past month, 12 years old, mind you.
It's amazing he can drive.
And selling them, at least one of them, for $30. Could you imagine?
Hey, you want a car?
You're like, this is too good to be true. And you're 12. Are you sure this isn't stolen? $12.
You would think you were getting punked like you were on a video.
Oh my God.
A little 12-year-old comes up to you. You want to buy a car? I got a Pontiac for $30. What do you want to do?
Yeah, the investigation is still ongoing because, as I mentioned, they know of at least one car he sold for $30. But I died when I was like, man, I was like, this kid. I have a feeling he's probably going to be in jail the rest of his life. I think that he chose
He's on the right path.
He chose a life of crime. The 12-year-old did.
I'm surprised he didn't know what cars go for, that he was able to steal them. $30.
I want to see the person that bought the car from him.
Right?
And they got the
for
bill
$30.
still. I got the bill still right here.
Here's the title.
You didn't think it was odd? No. Kid drove a hard bargain. But I was trying to get it for $20.
I would be like, am I getting punked right now? $30?
Yeah.
Really? But then you also got to be like, this is a 12-year-old selling me a car.
Bill of sales made with crayons and markers.
Oh my God. When I saw this, I was like, all right, we've heard of kids stealing things here and there, but vehicles, Jesus. So they said this young man is on a very bad path. Yeah. Attempting to live his own grand theft auto, according to Oakland County Sheriffs. This is in Michigan. Hopefully intervention by the courts will send him on a better life path, as well as stopping the constant theft from this business.
It's amazing he even knew how to hotwire it or whatever. He must have looked it up online or something.
I know what he said. He hotwired it. I mean, it could have been because he said business. So like I said, they keep on investigating. This is an ongoing story. But I'm trying to see if I can find more updates on it. I'm guessing it was probably a dealership if it was multiple cars, 3 to 4. And a lot of times the dealerships leave the keys in the car. So they said he's suspected in a series of thefts from a business. And, of course, his name and the name of the business were not released. But the boy was seen entering several vehicles. He had a license plate with him, and the boy had taken at least 3 from the business over the past month is what they found out.
It's amazing. 12 years old. Where's his parents, A? And, how does he even think of what he's doing?
I just want to know where he came up with $30.
Give me $30.
Probably like a toy he had to buy. Yeah. It was $30. He was like, $30 sounds nice.
Yeah, give me $30. Is that cool? All right. The guy's like, okay, here's $30. Crazy. 12 years old stealing cars. Whew. 6 years from now, you know what he'll be running. Who knows? 877-9.
I thought we knew. You know what he'll be running. Who knows? Makes so much sense.
877-927-6969. Will probably be like head of a big crime I don't know, crew. Who the hell knows? Hopefully he gets help. That's a big thing. He should be playing Little League or hanging out or being with his friends. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you want, always in the Penthouse, but we always throw out some topics for you guys. And one of the topics we had today was, does your mood change if your boss is out of work? Does it get you a little excited? Especially, it might change a little bit because, like, in our place, they don't tell you. So then you come in, and then you find out they're not there. So it's like an added bonus. You know what I'm saying? You're like, ooh. Like when you hear somebody's on vacation, you get, all right, they're on vacation. Good, they're not here all week. You know, like you were last week. And you were so happy. And I was like, Dom, calm down. It's only a week.
Oh, gee, man.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call. It's a show. We're kidding, by the way.
So we just joke around every now and then about like, hey, send us some money. Here's my Zelle. Here's my.
Did we get some?
We call it kidding. No, never got any. But not necessarily having people go directly to your Zelle or your Venmo. More crowdfunding. And if you're not familiar, crowdfunding is like a GoFundMe, right? That's what crowdfunding is. They're saying more and more Americans are using crowdfunding to pay for college. So college students are using GoFundMe to cover tuition and student loan debt. Nearly 40,000 students and organizations receive funds in 2024 via GoFundMe. 40,000 students for tuition, fees, and loan repayment. They said this marks a 15% rise over the previous year, reflecting the growing financial pressures that students are facing. So with surging tuition, living cost, and they said the resumption of student loan repayments, many borrowers are financially squeezed. So crowdfunding offers a lifeline, but experts warn it can come with emotional strain and shouldn't replace traditional financial aid, which I do understand. And to me, I'm one of those things, like people get all upset about, oh, how dare you ask for money, this and that. Guess what? You don't have to give them your money. Like if they're telling you exactly what it's for, you're the one who's choosing to donate to them.
Well, you also think when somebody's asking you, they're having a hard time, so you want to help. And it's very, it's a good feeling if you could help somebody, in a bad situation. But when it goes to this level, where does it stop though? I mean, you could be like, hey, I can't, I am having a hard time paying my rent. I can't pay my car. People do it. Okay, here you go. But as long as people keep kicking in, people are going to keep doing it. Because people are like, it's no big deal. We've seen other situations with GoFundMe pages that just blew my mind. There was a guy a couple of years ago, it always blew my mind, something about he had a potato salad or something like that, and he got like thousands of dollars from people, which is just crazy. And sometimes if you don't ask, you don't know. I know a girl in Boca who was asking people, she was getting her chest done, and she got a lot of money from people who came into her bar. I was in shock. In 4 figures.
G-Man, did you help her out?
No, I did not. I did not get involved in that. I knew her, but I did not get involved in that because I thought it was a little scumbity, to be honest with you. But that's what she wanted to do, and she did it. And
Look at you.
Yeah. But, I mean, these guys were giving her, like, 4 digits. No problem. I think she made money on her implants. I really did when it was all said and done. I think it was like...
And good for her, because you can see how much is donated. Like, they have the amount that they want to raise, and it's posted there, and a lot of people will go over it. So, as I mentioned, they're the ones who are donating it.
Yeah. If you want to donate, and like I said, donating for a lot of people makes them feel good about themselves. Hey, I helped somebody. We were all like that. You see people comes up to you on the street. You might be like, hey, do you have $1? Here, you do it. You try to help and you say...
You do that in the office to people.
Who?
When you walk up to them and give them money, you feel bad for them.
Yeah, well, that's different because I just feel bad for him. But Tom thinks he's joking. I didn't know that was a big boss that one day.
Oops.
I said, here you go. Here's $20. He's like, I'm the vice president. I said, oh, I'm sorry. Give me back 10. Keep the other 10. Get a new tie. Yeah, I don't know. People just like to do it. They love to donate. They love to help people. And there's a lot of people out there with money. And they don't care. They're like, okay, let me help this person. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who are on the sides of the street throughout this country that have made a ton of money over the years, and nobody even knows. Because it always runs through my head anyway, when you give somebody money that comes up to your car, you think like, did I really need it? You know what I mean? You hear stories when people like give them beer or soda or water, and they're like, get out of here. Give me this. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. What do you think when somebody comes up to you and asks you for money? Do you think they really need it? Or does it go through your mind a little like, maybe?
I'm usually the type that I'll give them something instead. If they want, I'll be like, all right, I'll go buy you a slice of pizza. You know, if you want food, I'll buy you a bottle of water if you need something to drink.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give you cash just so you could go, who knows, spend it on whatever.
I know. But sometimes it sucks when you go out of your way, and I've had that happen, and I know other people have, where you go out of your way to give them food, and then they get mad at you.
Yep.
Just like throw back.
It happens right out here, right inside the station.
All right, fine. So that's the thing. You went and wasted your time and money to go get them something, and it's not what they wanted. But like, yeah, all right, beggars can't be choosers, and clearly they want the money for something else. But it's terrible because people ask you for money everywhere you go, whether it's on the corner of the street or in front of the grocery store, or somebody's selling something, or even checking out at the register.
Oh, right.
I feel like it's constant. Like, hey, you want to donate this? Hey, you want money? And I know it's
you
bad,
round it up?
and I know it's terrible, and a lot of time I will round it up, but and majority of the time I will donate. But there's been a couple of kids outside of my grocery store selling candy. They have boxes of candy selling us for their football team. Yeah. And I normally don't have cash on me, but you say that when you don't, and they're like, oh, it's okay, we take Zelle, Venmo. Now you can't say you don't have cash because everybody, even homeless people have cash apps. So now you can't even say you don't have cash on you because they will hit you with something else.
That's so funny.
And I hate to feel this way because I just think we get hit every which way with people asking for money, that these kids, like, I really want to be like, show me the proof that this is for your football team. I do, because I could go to Costco, get a box of candy, and be like, I'm raising money for this.
And you would get a lot of money.
And I hate to
Start
think that.
here.
And I hate to think that way.
But
because they could really genuinely be trying to raise money for whatever it is, but you just get get overwhelmed, and then you just start thinking, man, is this real? Like, are they really raising money for this?
There were kids walking right in front of the Palm Beach Lakes outlets yesterday when I was driving by, and they were just walking in plain clothing, but they were saying they were raising money for their football team.
Yeah.
So I was just like, all right, if you're raising money for your team, maybe wear your jersey or
Yes.
something so I can know that you're actually a player.
Yep, that's exactly. Two days in a row, I hit up my local Publix. Same thing, plain clothes kids with boxes of candy, all random candy, selling to raise money for their football teams. And I didn't have cash on me. I'm not going to cash out people, first of all, either, because we've heard those stories too. Yeah. I don't know, somehow, some way where they're able to access, a lot of times if they use your phone. But and I didn't. If I had $1 or $2, I probably would have given it to them and been like, I don't want candy. I did that with the Girl Scouts. I don't need the cookies. Here's some money. But it makes me think, is this honest? Are they really trying to get money, raise money for these organizations?
I think what you said, because I feel more comfortable either if they have a jersey on or they have a helmet. They have their helmet.
Or maybe a coach nearby, something like that, a leader.
A parent, something,
Yeah, and I also think it's a little odd when it's July. You know what I mean? They're not even in school. So you have
but I guess
travel
raising,
teams.
Yeah, not just that. True, travel teams, but raising for the upcoming year too. Maybe 4 uniforms and uniforms. So I do get that, but it sucks that I feel that way. That I feel like
I think everybody does.
Swindling me.
I think everybody does. And I just think that, but if they want to do better with it, maybe they have a little letter with them, like, from high school or something like that. Hey, this is legit. And you might get people who would do it more.
And then you got the homeless guy walking down the street and getting in his Benz.
Yeah, right?
I think everybody's skeptical. That's why I brought it up, because you hear it all the time.
And I think that we're also just overwhelmed, inundated, just over it, burnt out, but just everywhere we turn, somebody's asking for money.
You're right. I mean, the other day, Sunday morning, I went to
It's
Publix.
like, I need money. It's like, I'm giving you money, but I need it too. And that's one of those things too.
Like, can we round it up? Can you give me 20?
All right.
I mean, it just happens. And you feel bad. You know what I mean? Like, if you say no and people are online, you think they're judging you, but who cares? You're never going to see them anyway. You know what I mean? Who cares what they think? And the lady at the register was like, oh, do you want to round it up? Rounding it up's not bad to me. Like, if it's $14.75 or whatever, $14.25, whatever. But Publix don't need my cash. They're kicking ass. But everybody's different.
Yeah, but it's not going to Publix according to them. It's going to whatever charity, to St. Jude's or it's not like Publix like, hey, can I have the rest of your money?
Well, we talked about that story. What was it last week? Certain places where you give a tip and the store gets it.
Mm-hmm. And there was like a certain donut places that said that we knew
Dunkin'.
that people worked at. Yeah,
Was it Dunkin'?
It was somebody said that they knew that they worked there.
Yeah, and that sucks. You're giving a tip and they're getting it. That's not a good thing.
And Subway's like that too.
Yeah, well,
And obviously, we can't say all the stores. There are just certain owners who suck, and we have heard stories where the employees are like, "Don't tip us. We don't get it." The owner takes the tips, and that's terrible.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even want to work. I wouldn't even want to work at that establishment for an owner who does that they offer a tip and then they take the money and they're not even providing the service. Like, I don't want to work for somebody like that.
Are we allowed to take tips? It is the Penthouse. No tips, baby.
My Cash App is.
No tips, unless you want to give Domster something. Or
Ooh,
Franny.
the tip.
Yeah. Dom, whatever you're into. We don't judge here. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We had a winner yesterday, $1,000. Mingada. Kevin, if you're listening, you got a little time to call in. Get a little salty about this. I think you should have the time to call us. No matter what you're doing, you answered the phone yesterday. You got a G note, so call us today.
Yeah, we're not giving him another $1,000. He's like, I'm not going to answer the phone. I'm not going to call. He's like, unless you get another grand.
I don't need it.
Yep.
Now, can you win the contest 2 days in a row?
I have no idea about that.
I don't know how the rules are with that. Like, I know we have our own rules, or we used to. They used to be pretty strict. It used to be 30 days. You couldn't win. But
now it's 7.
yeah, I don't know with national contesting how that works.
Just like the lottery. People win sometimes twice, which is crazy. Talk about being born with a horseshoe up your ass. It is the Penthouse. Tough to work, but lucky. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
I don't know.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Drive times on the Turnpike up to speed 95, looking good on the afternoon commute, not seeing any accidents at all. We do have some major road work, Blue Heron Boulevard West, right before Congress Avenue. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you want the lowest price. With their lowest price guarantee, if you find a qualifying lower price on the same item, they'll match it. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how they'll match price at Lowe's.com/lowest price guarantee.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com. Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Enjoy the long weekend with Casey Kasem and Classic American Top 40.
Hello again and welcome to American Top 40. My name's Casey Kasem and here comes our special year-end survey.
All weekend, it's every year-end countdown in order and commercial-free. Plus the very first AT40 show from July 4th, 1970.
I'm Casey Kasem with the #1 song of the year.
Just open the free iHeart app, search Classic AT40, and make it a preset now.
Hey, it's the Greek. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy and be safe. It's the birthday to the greatest country in the country. And remember, when you want hot firecrackers, here's one.
Stay safe, stay proud, have some fun, and let freedom ring. Happy Independence Day from all of us here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Stay safe out there.
Enjoy, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Firecracker, bang. I really think you got a cake jug, to be honest with you.
He does a lot. He does a lot more than you do.
Really?
Oh, jeez. Like, oh, God.
Really?
At least I didn't say it.
Wow. Woo! Must be nice to be the boss. Man, you can just say whatever you want. Don't worry about people's feelings. Let's hear that again.
Oh, you want to again? All right.
I really think
It was
you got a
pretty
cake
loud.
job, to be honest with you.
He does a lot. He does a lot more than you do.
Oh, jeez. Like, oh, God.
Really?
At least I didn't say it.
Wow. Wow.
He does more than I do.
I wouldn't say that. Freddie, you do a lot.
Yeah, but you do a
You
lot.
do a lot.
16 stations.
Yeah, you do a lot, yeah. And I do what they ask me to do. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I got another one for you.
Uh-oh, here we go. Like a little bitch. But the thing at your job is
It
to
sounds
make
like
it...
you right now.
Oh, no. That's a good one. I'm going to use that next time somebody asks me for money. Let me hear that again. No, in the corner like a little bitch. But the thing at your job is
It
to
sounds
make
like you right now.
Oh, no. I might use that when somebody catches a home run. I'm like, no. Oh, my God. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you're having a good day and enjoying yourself and enjoying this entertainment we throw for you every day for free. Man, you don't have to thank us, but bring us some salmon. Dominic's in the house.
Still asking for it, huh?
I'll get it. You just keep asking. You just never know. You know, like life. If you don't ask, you don't know. Franny's here.
What's up?
And it's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
One of the signs to me, anyway, is Wimbledon is going on right now every year. It is the Super Bowl of tennis, and we'll see what happens, but it's going on right now as we speak. NBA free agency started yesterday. A lot of moves and different teams, different players, but one of the biggest moves, LeBron decided to stay with Lakers for 1 year. He signs for $52 million, but now he's going to be a free agent next summer. There is speculation maybe the Lakers will move him, also because the Lakers were sold. You never know what's going to happen, but I think LeBron stays put. I really do. But you never know. Maybe somebody puts a monster offer toward the Lakers and they say, okay, we're gonna do it. Speaking of deals, the Dolphins made one yesterday that everybody talked about in the NFL. They traded Ramsey to Pittsburgh, and people were talking about it. I thought it was a bad trade for the Dolphins. I thought they gave up too much with Smith, who was their great tight end, who had an unbelievable season last year. We'll see what happens. Like all trades and draft picks, you don't know what's going to happen with guys and how it looks. At the end of the year, you could always grade and say, okay, this was good or this was bad. I think it was a bad move. I think the Dolphins gave up too much. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. You can get involved with the show by texting us or calling us or bringing us some salmon. But you can call us at 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want. Yesterday we had this on the table. We got a couple different ones, but has anybody got a great location to watch fireworks, whether it's local or someplace you went? And do you get excited? Do you get excited when your boss is out? And I mean, does it make you feel different when you wake up in the morning? I'm sure there are some people who do if they don't have great bosses. If you don't have a good boss, it sucks. We're very lucky we have a very nice boss. But if you don't have good bosses, it could be difficult on you. And it's not a situation where you can kid about it. You can be like, man, I am very happy that he or she is out. But let us know. You can get involved with that. And don't forget, we had a $1,000 winner yesterday. Kevin won. People do win on Real Radio. He ended up taking the keyword, and they called him back, and he made it happen for $1,000. So there was an article yesterday I read from three big chefs in New York, and they were rating hot dogs all over the place. And what do you think was the number one place that had the number one hot dogs? And I was surprised about this, and I'm going to give you a hint. When I go to this place, I don't go a lot. I go maybe twice a year, so I really gave it away. But I'm surprised about the line.
Wait, hold on.
I know it.
But do you say to New York?
There were a couple of chefs. It was in the New York Post.
I was in the New York Post.
Yes.
I know it right off the bat.
Yeah, you do.
What is it?
Costco.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they said Costco's hot dogs are unbelievable. Have you ever had one?
Yeah, I think once. I wasn't a big wasn't crazy over it.
I never had one.
I don't know. I don't think I have either. I remember back in the day when like Home Depots used to have the hot dog cart outside of there.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still. I don't.
They
think
still do at some of them.
Some
yeah,
of them.
they do on Atlantic.
Okay.
But yeah, they said Costco's hot dogs.
People
really-
rave about Costco's hot dogs and their pizza.
And
the pizza, yeah. I go for that.
And again, maybe I'm mistaken. Isn't it also they rave about the price? Mm-hmm. Like it's a very
It's
good.
like $1.
Yeah.
I think you get that in like a soda, right?
For like $1.75 or something like that.
$2 or something. Yeah, it's supposed to be very inexpensive.
Yeah. So if you
and they use their brand. They use a Kirkland brand hot dogs that you can purchase right there at Costco. Make yourself.
Yeah. So if you have a good place, also we're gonna add this up to get hot dogs. Call us locally. Let us know. Best pretzel, I think by far right now. I'm going to have to go with NYY Steak. It was close with a couple other places I went, but they really, Saturday night I was there with a bunch of people, and I could say they have the best pretzel. It's small. It's not like a big pretzel, but it's very, very good. So I'm going to give them NYY Steak a best pretzel of all the places I go for pretzels. Not that I'm getting anything for it or anything like that, but I just think that the pretzel was awesome. I was like, ooh, pretzels are good here. And let us know about hot dogs.
I like that you're at a steak place and you got a pretzel.
Well, what happens is before you have a meal, they bring out bread and pretzels for you.
Pretzels too? Wow.
Yeah. It's part of their big red thing. So I didn't order it, it just came with it. I did remember it, like I was like when I sat down there, because I don't go there a lot. I go there, I don't know, maybe twice a year if I'm in the casino. And on football season, we'll go to the bar sometimes. And the pretzel was with it. So that was it. So I tried it. I go, man, these pretzels are awesome. I mean, I would go down to the casino just for the pretzels. That's how good they are. 877-927-6969.
So I saw the article that you were talking about, and yes, they give Costco, and these are ones that you can purchase. They give Costco, number one, the Kirkland brand. They say it's the best, but it is the Costco Beef Dinner Franks is what they say. They have more flavor, they said, than a 4th of July parade. Woo! But yes, you can get their all beef, their signature all beef hot dogs there. They're 2-ounce dogs, and it is, according to them, with the drink, $1.50 at Costco.
Wow,
if you buy them at, over there. But honorable mentions, they said if you're not a card-carrying Costco member, Vienna beef franks. They said boar's head, uncured beef frankfurters, which I've never had. So those are the other, or they said maybe go somewhere like your local butcher shop. You'll probably find a good dog there. But the claim is, if you want to be the MVP of your cookout this 4th of July, don't put it on the grill.
Oh.
They said you're going to sacrifice. They said, but you'll sacrifice evenly crisp exterior, which ensures the best snap, the chef says. So according to them, this is how you're supposed to cook your hot dogs like a pro. Okay. They say you get a skillet, not a pot. Get a skillet, fill it with about a 1/2 inch of water, and then add a pat of butter or two into it.
Butter.
Bring the water to the boil. Then use some heat-safe tongs to add your desired amount of hot dogs. Cook the hot dogs until the water has evaporated and the butter starts to sizzle. I've never made it like this. I'm going to try it. It says until, water evaporates, butter starts to sizzle. Then allow them to saute a little bit, turning frequently until the surface is golden brown on all sides. They say that's when you get that nice snap. And then you toast or warm your hot dog buns, and there you go. Garnish as desired. So who knew? 1/2 inch of water, couple of pats of butter.
Man,
I'm going to try it at home.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah.
There you go. Costco, again, crushing it with their hot dogs.
Maybe G-Man will be making hot dogs at home soon.
Nah.
I don't trust that.
Yeah.
Especially with like waiting for to boil and then the water to evaporate and then
That's too much.
Yeah.
Have you ever boiled anything at your
things
house?
would burn.
No, I don't think I've ever boiled anything in my life. I made hot tea a couple times in the city. I mean, and that was a struggle.
But if he's not going to pay attention, the water's going to evaporate. The hot dog's going to sit there. It's going to burn. There's going to be smoke coming out. The smoke detector will go off. I just feel like it's not a good idea.
I'll call room service.
At your house?
I think they should have that in certain communities where you could just pick up the phone and call room service.
They do.
I'm sure they do in certain places.
Somebody says hot dogs, the Varsity wear outs. The Varsity is a staple in Atlanta. It's been around for a long time. If you like yourself some greasy food, go to the Varsity. It's hamburger, fries, hot dogs, stuff like that. It's been around like 50s, 60s, a long, long time. Let's see. Duffy's has a pretty good pretzel with that beer and cheese onion sauce, somebody said. And then we have a couple more things on our text line, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. We were talking about people asking for money everywhere we go. And they said it's better to be skeptical than susceptible. I like that. Mm-hmm. And then today is United States Postal Workers Day. They said some of these places that still get their mail delivered by boat is pretty cool. And some of these places, the boat does not stop. It will cruise past a dock in some of the locations. They just leave the mail either hanging on a hook or someone will run alongside the boat and grab the bag
Oh, wow.
Yeah, as they're going by. Could you imagine, like, if you drop that? Or you don't hook it right, and there's just everybody's mail.
Oh, my God. Everybody knows in the neighborhood, you suck. You dropped the mail. It's all wet.
And then somebody said a couple of years ago, either in Michigan or Minnesota, a group of teens were selling candy for their football team. After weeks of an off-duty police, after weeks, an off-duty police officer noticed they were wearing different jerseys. Some had college, some had NFL jerseys. So he followed one kid walking to his car, looked in the back seat, and saw about 3-4 partly covered AK-47s. He contacted his apartment, and they parked at the entrance of the parking lot. When the kids packed up and were leaving the lot, the police pulled over the cars and found at least 10 AKs, handguns, and multiple ammunition, all because their jerseys looked suspicious. The cop went looking into it. Oh, well, that took a twist that I didn't think we were going to. I thought he was going to say he was going to walk to his car and the kid was driving a Mercedes. That's what I thought.
The kid was 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just don't know. I mean, when people are asking. And the kids do show up everywhere, like you said, out of nowhere.
And somebody's letting us know. I know it's on. We don't have the news on in here. Wimbledon is, but outside. They're like, hey, on national TV from Alligator Alcatraz, which is open today. Yes, they're doing the Alligator Alcatraz round table right now. The president is. So if you're not familiar with that, that's what they are putting into the Everglades, where they're going to house illegal immigrants, and they say that they don't need any security on the outside because alligators will take care of that.
It should be a deterrent enough.
I saw a video of them actually grabbing alligators with like a crane almost, and just to bring them more to that location.
What?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Just so that they have more quote unquote protection.
Wow. Just leave them where they're at. Leave them in their habitat.
Yeah, I just think if you know they're there, that's enough. I mean, you got to be worried enough.
Well, I know there was a lot of protesting over the weekend, too, in that area.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved with us, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you like, you can get involved in the show. We always throw out a couple different topics, but whatever you want, you can call up. And also, yesterday I said 4th of July. Besides fireworks, what do you need for it to be like? Hey, man, it's 4th of July. I feel like it. Maybe it's an apple pie. Maybe it's a certain thing you do. Maybe it's a certain place you go swimming. For me, Wimbledon, when that goes on, I'm like, it's got to be close to 4th of July. Just like when they play the U.S. Open, I always know it's usually around Labor Day, and that's also the time. It's after Labor Day, excuse me, but I also know it's the NFL because there was many Sundays I watched both things going on, and always great sports. Good place to watch any event, U.S. Open, one of the most expensive sporting events you can go to in the United States. Everything is crazy. Like when people play the Masters, they keep the prices real low. Not at the U.S. Open. Mm-hmm. I mean, like a hamburger and a Coke could be like $45.
Yeah, but New York City is way different than Augusta, Georgia.
Yeah.
They can get it, though. I mean, because they get a ton for their apparel at Masters. And they make whatever it is, $10 million in a week for hats and shirts. But yeah, the U.S. Open, one of the most expensive things I ever went to in my life. Tickets, everything. Parking, food. And you're there for a while. Mm-hmm. So there's not like, I don't know if they let people bring stuff in. I'm not sure. I would think not.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't bring anything into most major sporting events.
Yeah, so I don't think you could bring anything. So you definitely gotta buy something there, and you're gonna get hammered.
So if you've been driving by Plant Drive Park in Palm Beach Gardens, fences have already gone up, and it looks like skaters will now have to trade in their rollerblades for ice skates now that they have secured more than $50 million, and that's what they were trying to do in order to start building that Palm Beach Gardens Iceplex. So this thing, I've seen a rendition. It's going to be insane. But I know a lot of people are upset, especially the skaters, the skateboarders, and the rollerbladers who are out there, because that was their park that they use. And they're like, I really thought that we would have another council meeting to discuss it, said Helen Brown, who lives across the street from the park. She said so many people drove by today, and they're like, what's going on? Are they fixing it? Nope, they're tearing it down. Rollerblades, skateboarders all came to skate, but were met by the fence. So no skating. I know that there's a decent skating park in Apicoa, and I'm guessing that might be the closest one. But yeah, they're a bit upset about it, but it's going to be a cool thing. It's going to bring a lot of jobs too. She's surprised that the Palm Beach North Athletic Foundation got the money. She said after they were denied an extension to gather the $40 million needed to move forward. She said just weeks ago they had about $2 million in the bank. Now they have $50 million to secure funding in a matter of 2 weeks. Yep. So they said that the optics were that we didn't have the financing. They said that's what people were saying. They're like, that was never the case. We had multiple financial institutions, tens of millions of dollars, all very interested in providing us financial agreement or arrangement. So it is happening. The Florida Panthers Foundation donated to them, so they pledged money. Of course, you have Wayne Gretzky's name behind it, too.
Big.
Like, we don't have ice rinks in North County, so you have the most successful NHL franchise in the country, or on the continent, they're saying.
Ooh.
I should say the Florida Panthers. They've been in 3 consecutive Stanley Cups. They won the last 2, as we know. So they say you ask any rink in South Florida, their youth participation is exploding due to this. So I think it's something that a lot of people are excited for. Of course, if you are local and you're used to going to that skate park, you are disappointed. I understand that. But unfortunately, some things, it just happens.
There's nothing you can do about it. You can sit back and enjoy it, and hopefully it's better for the community, but you're always going to let somebody, every big decision, you always let somebody down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just the way it is in life. You can't make everybody happy. Unfortunately for the people who are skateboarding, they're pissed. Yeah, I can see their point. Pete Davidson has had a great lineup of ladies in his life, and he looks like this one might be the one because he bought her a Rolex. Him and her have matching Rolexes. He spent $31,000 on it. Pete spent a lot of money lately, $100,000 to get rid of his tattoos, but $31,000, him and his girl, and we'll see what happens. Maybe this is the one that can finally tie him up, and he'll get married and maybe have kids. He seems like his life is definitely on a different path now.
See, is it? I see. He didn't he put Kim Kardashian's name on him tattooed? Like, to me, that's more of a commitment than buying somebody a Rolex.
Yeah.
Getting a name tattooed on you.
Well, he had a bunch of tattoos. I think he really was into her, obviously, to do that.
He probably has a whole bunch of watches, too.
Yeah, and I don't know. I got to say, you see celebrities out sometimes if you bump into them. When I saw him in Boca, he was exactly what he appears to be. I mean, and he was very friendly to a lot of people at the establishment. I did not talk to him or go up to him, but everybody did, and he took pictures with everybody. He was very friendly, very nice.
Were you jealous that they weren't taking pictures with you and they were taking pictures of him?
No, I really didn't care, to be honest with you. I don't need that in my life. But he was nice. Tall kid. He's very tall, but he was tattooed up. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He had a tank top on, shorts, but he was very friendly because some people aren't. But I think, again, he knew wherever he was walking into, there was going to be a lot of people, and he stands out. He's not a huge star, but enough people know him where people were like, and I think he gets a lot of notoriety, and he knows this too for the people he's dated, which obviously he's dated some beautiful women through the years. But yeah, he bought a Rolex for this girl. And Franny's point is right. He did get a tattoo of Kim's kids on his thing. I wonder if he's getting that taken off or he's going to leave that on. That's just going to be, he's going to leave that on there. But if he's going into a pocket for somebody, that's a beautiful gift. I think that's nice.
It's weird because normally you hate Rolex.
Not for me.
Every time you see somebody with a Rolex, he's like, it's not Cartier.
Where's our salmon? Again, it's a show. We're kidding. Be happy with anything you get. If Pete Davidson gave me a Rolex, I'd be like, thanks, Pete. I appreciate it. I'd probably hawk it.
Put on a game.
Yeah, put on a game. Probably get like 28 for it. Rolexes keep their value, though. They really do. I mean, it's amazing.
They keep their value go up a lot of times.
Yeah, they do. I have somebody who ordered one, and he's waiting for it, and it's gone up in price since he put his order in. Now, he's not getting screwed by them, but, I mean, that's rare. Like we talked about the other day with Corvettes, how people pay more than sticker. That blows my mind. Like, where you're going to pay like $20,000, $30,000 over, but if you want the car and you can't get it, and you're dealing with, people with big money, they don't care.
That's really relevant right now in the car industry.
Yeah.
Any hot car that's coming out right now, the dealerships are charging $30,000, $40,000 extra on top if you want the car.
It's amazing, and they get it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what blows my mind. Like, what the car is. You see it, and you're paying and then in that situation, you have blank you money, so it doesn't matter, obviously. But I'm saying you still know you're paying over that.
Just to be the first with it.
Yeah, I mean, or no, just to get it.
Yeah.
You're not the first, you're just getting it. I was down at the track one day, and I get a cigar, which everybody knows I smoke, and it was like $9 more. I didn't get it. And the guy was like, why not? I said, it's $9 more. I don't mind being robbed, but this is ridiculous. $9 is a lot for a cigar more. But everybody's different. Some people have been like, hey, you smoke it, just get it. I'm like, nah. It's $9 I can put on a horse. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Tuesday, getting you ready for the 4th of July. And don't forget, Rover's going to come at you with a keyword. We're going to come back. Franny's going to give us some Florida stories. And also something interesting happened yesterday in Brickell. I don't know if you saw this, but it wasn't a great thing. We'll speak about those two things and so much more. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Drive times on the Turnpike up to speed 95, looking good on the afternoon commute, not seeing any accidents at all. We do have some major road work, Blue Heron Boulevard West, right before Congress Avenue. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe Palm Beach. Stars and Stripes event, July 5th. That's right. That's where all the fireworks will be. The beautiful ladies with a 5-star restaurant in the house, open to 5 a.m. If you want to see fireworks, it's Monroe Palm Beach 7 days a week. But this Saturday, July 5th, make sure you stop by Monroe for Stars and Stripes. New York Strip and Tito specials all night long. It's Stars and Stripes. That's where the ladies are. You'll be able to salute them in person. The beautiful ladies are at Monroe Palm Beach. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Peace.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/easy to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/easy. That's leaffilter.com/easy.
In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, two Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record,
And then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Why do you say dick for me?
Because it's just the first thing that comes in my mouth.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Great editing by the Domster, getting back at the G-Man. It's all fair in love and war, baby. It's all fair in love and war. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thank you for always tuning in. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
And it is time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we will start here with your What the Florida, where an employee has been accused of pocketing over $200,000. It looks like a former Palm Beach Equine Clinic employee has been accused of pocketing hundreds of thousands of dollars in misdirected payroll intended for other employees. Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office said the clinic's owner reported the theft and revealed that Jessica Arura had received direct deposit payments meant for another employee at the clinic. And they said that she did this over an 8 to 10 month period. Arura collected paychecks totaling approximately $416,291.05, which included a significant bonus of $245,322.91 that was intended for a veterinarian who took care of the horses there.
I just didn't think I was going to get caught.
Isn't that crazy? But that was a bonus.
They don't care. She's a thief.
I know, but can you imagine the employer's goes to the vet who's like, hey, you never said anything about that bonus I gave you.
I never got it.
According to probable cause, a payroll error started beginning back in 2022 when the clinic's payroll provider, Harbor America, mistakenly directed another employee's salary information over $400,000 a year to her account. And she only made $60K a year. So she got that $400,000, knowing her salary very well. And so in the beginning, it was the payroll provider that made the mistake. And I think she was like, I like these mistakes. So after the other employee confronted Arua about the payroll discrepancies, she returned about $200,000 of it via a cashier's check.
Oh, nice.
Not the full $400,000. She allegedly claimed she could not return the remaining funds because her mother had sent the money to Argentina and said to keep the money as it was a gift from God. PBS says they reviewed various bank records and financial transactions linked to Arua, which indicate that after the initial deposit, she immediately spent large sums of money at high-end retailers and restaurants.
Oh, of course she did.
Yeah, saying that she gave it to her money was a gift from God to help her family in Argentina. No, she was balling. Despite acknowledging the deposits when confronted, Arua failed to report to the payroll error to her employer. She's been accused of grand theft now of $100,000 or more and money laundering of $100,000 or more.
She's gone away.
Yeah, it's like that small amount of time that you got to be a baller, and now you're going to jail. Was it worth it?
Nope.
Next up, in your What the Florida, I did put this video up. You can go to realradio921.com/penthouse. Check out the Penthouse blog. And that's the video of a surfer, New Smyrna Beach, shark bite capital of the world. So this dude was hitting the waves. And he said that he was suddenly thrown off of his board after a spinner shark propelled itself into the air and knocked directly into his head, headbutted him.
I can't
in an insane caught on video encounter. And you can see the video on, as I mentioned, the Penthouse blog. Darren Kay was surfing, and they said that he found himself head to head with the apex predator. He said that he'd seen sharks kind of milling around in the area near the shore and even witnessed a few attacks. So he kept an eye out while he paddled. I love he still went out. He's like, it's a few shark attacks. Let's keep it going.
Stones.
But the surfer didn't think to check the air above him. He was just looking at the water. We know that spinner sharks, they get its name for their signature spinning leaps during feeds. So this one did it. Suddenly went airborne in front of him, smacked him right in the head, knocking him off of his board. He said, I was just really happy his mouth wasn't open.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Because they jump out when they're hunting. I don't know exactly what the spinner shark was going after. He said that he had no idea what was happening. He said, I got back on my board. He said, my pulse went to like 195 beats a minute in a second. He said, I paddled as fast as I could to get out of the way. He said the impact felt more like being slammed by a car.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah. I mean, I can only imagine. I'm sure those suckers go fast, right? And they're big. So he's very passionate. He's a passionate surfer, so he wasn't fazed by this unusual shark attack. And after he did the interview with this local news, he's head right back to the beach where it happened to go surfing again. So, yeah, crazy, crazy situation. Catch the video, realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a Florida man who cops believe was stabbed in a drug dispute. So this guy goes into surgery because he gets stabbed for a stab wound. And obviously pretty damn bad if he's in surgery. When a nurse discovered something. So the surprising find occurred St. Petersburg Bayfront Hospital. The patient, Michael O'Neill, 43. So he was transported to the hospital for a knife wound. While in surgery, an RN located a stash. They said there was a crack pipe, a lighter, and cocaine and tinfoil. All of this shoved right up his rectum. After being hospitalized for his injuries, O'Neill was booked into jail. Yeah. Jesus. He gets stabbed and then he goes to prison. For cocaine possession, a felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia.
That's a bad day.
So yeah, he was released from custody after posting bond. But they said over the last few years, he's been convicted of a few things. They said of DUI, numerous drug-related counts, including possession of cocaine, meth, fentanyl, and narcotics paraphernalia. He pleaded guilty last year to drug possession after a jail strip search turned up 2 baggies containing fentanyl and crack rocks hidden in, of course, you guessed it, his butt. And that is your What the Florida.
Very unique stories. This state of ours, one of the best in the world, and always very different. Speaking of different things, yesterday it was a bad situation in Brickell where this woman, and there was video, was on the bridge. I've walked over this bridge many times, and it was up, and all of a sudden she came flying down. The video is there. I believe when the report said she is still alive. Thank God. But, man, one of those situations. And, Dom, you were talking about the Panther Parade where you walked over a bridge similar.
Yeah. During the Panther Parade, after it, I walked over a bridge, one of those,
That was Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah.
And of course, a boat
right?
Yep, a boat wanted to come by, and there was, everyone was leaving the parade at this time. So you can imagine a couple 100,000, whatever. And sure enough, there are people just going over the little drawbridge part,
That's on
the
you,
crossing
folks.
part, going
Crazy.
over it, just no problems, continue walking. Like, what are you doing? People didn't want to stop. It's just like,
That's
all right.
nuts.
That's sad.
Yeah.
This video is tough to watch.
That one is.
Yeah, so she did suffer injuries. According to Miami Police Department, officers arrived in the morning after receiving reports that a person was injured. Officers found the woman was taken to Jackson Memorial. Her condition and identity are unknown, but a man who was jogging in the area saw the woman falling. So they said, this girl, bridge is closed. She was running. They said she was homeless. She was trying to climb up the bridge, and she got halfway up. She was holding onto the side, and then she just dropped, she said. And then she dropped like 3/4 all the way up the bridge, and when she landed, her legs, he said her shins went through her kneecaps.
Oh,
Ouch.
no.
So there is video, but it's another thing because we had that terrible situation that happened here.
A couple years ago.
The bridge attendant went to jail because it was her fault. That was neglect on her end. But a lot of people are saying here that the bridge, they don't believe it was the bridge tender's fault in this case. That the woman should not have been there. Like it was already going up and they saw her running towards it.
Not wanting to wait the 5-10 minutes or whatever it is.
Yes, like they said she was trying to climb up the bridge is what she was doing, holding the side and then just dropped.
And also, it looks weird that she's holding on like she's dangling, but she could have. People are, if you check the comments, she could have put her feet kind of into the bridge like a ladder almost. Just hold on.
Yeah.
She was just hanging by her hands, but she could have used her feet.
Yeah, a lot of people were claiming that she was mentally ill, that she was in a very good mental state too.
Very sad. And like when you're talking about the Panther game, people walking over La Solis Bridge and probably hammered.
Yep, didn't care.
Yeah, didn't care, and they're lucky nothing happened there because that would have been a very bad scene with tons and tons of people. Again, one of those events where everybody leaves at the same time, and that always makes it bad because when you got so many people, I can't even imagine how long did it take you to get out of there.
Oh, the walk back was 40 minutes for me.
And what about driving?
The driving out wasn't too bad because I walked out of the bad areas,
Oh, okay. Because man, when you're leaving, that Sunday, last week, a parade with a couple 100,000 people, I can't even imagine. I told you I went on Sunrise like 6:30, and it was bumper to bumper. Like when I got off 95, I thought there was an accident. In my mind, I said, "Oh, there must be an accident," but there wasn't. It was just, and I was like, "Oh my God, how many people are going to be here?"
Yeah, Jason from the Gator left at the same time as me, and I was faster walking than he was going to his car and going from the same hotel.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, because he said it took him a few hours just to get to 95.
There's no doubt about it. There's so many people. What are you going to do? 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, give us a call. We appreciate it. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
And another thing, just so, because if we're talking Florida stuff, Florida related, I mentioned this yesterday, but there's a bunch of new laws that dropped, and they're now in effect. They're saying 100 new state laws are now in effect. They include stiffer penalties for many boating infractions, increased penalties for aggravated animal cruelty, and a public online database for convicted animal abusers, as they do, which I think that we should have done this a long time ago, right? For sex offenders. Now they do it for animal abusers. Good. They said also it's now a felony to restrain or abandon a dog during a natural disaster or evacuation. Another new law bars projects like golf courses, pickleball courts, and hotels from being built inside state parks, which they were trying to do down here.
Yeah.
They said there is a condo association reform, new rules for affordable housing developments, and a new law requiring a mandatory minimum sentence of 25 years in prison if someone is convicted of attempted first-degree murder against an officer, state attorney, public defender, or judge. They said also with a rumored Trump library in Palm Beach County, there's a law that defers regulation of presidential libraries in the state to the federal government. So those are just a few, but those are the ones that they wanted you to wanted us to highlight when it came to the 100 new state laws that are in effect. It's crazy. Like I feel like this happens. Like how many state laws are there? So many.
Oh, there's tons. The gentleman who owns OnlyFans looks like he is in serious talks to sell. This has been going on about a month or so. Looks like he finally has a company, $8 billion. Looks like he's going to make that happen in the next couple weeks. Again, $8 billion. This thing didn't exist, I don't think, 5 years ago. I could be mistaken.
It did.
It did 5 years ago?
Yeah, it got very popular during COVID, which was in 2020.
I'd say probably around 2018 it started.
But it was around, yeah.
And again, it has just changed so many people's lives for the good and for the bad.
There's nobody. He's mysterious. Does anybody know this dude's name or
No.
like anything really about him?
No, there was one article.
I mean, we
saw-
know his name, but we don't know much about
No.
him. Like, you never see him out and about. There's never any pictures of him
No.
showboating on his yacht or anything.
You would think.
Yeah.
Because he sold, I know, a portion of it already, and now he's selling the rest.
Yeah, his name is Leo Radvinsky.
But yeah, you want to talk about people's lives being changed over that. A lot of people, tons of money, but then the people who spend the money too. I mean, there's a lot of guys that and women who spend money on it on a regular basis, and it's huge numbers too. I mean, some of the numbers that you hear blow my mind. When I first started hearing these numbers, I was like, there's no way. You know, whatever it was, 30 million, 40 million, 50 million, but it's worldwide. And people, like you said, there are people that have so much money, they don't even care.
Sex sells.
Oh, yeah, all day
And
long.
this guy's a sole owner
Yeah.
of OnlyFans.
I thought he sold a portion of it a couple years ago.
Maybe. I know that he was a sole owner of OnlyFans, London-based company, Phoenix International. They were recently engaged in talks with an investor group to invest, and then they're from LA, about the possible sale with it. But yeah, this guy, I mean, he's a young dude. He's not even that old. And they say he's just a recluse, like just lives his life very privately for somebody who created something that's so opposite of that.
Yeah.
Right?
It's so out there, and he's really quite, I'm wondering if he subscribes to anybody.
And he said he was, and I'm surprised. They said because he did quietly put it up for sale, OnlyFans, but they said struggling to find a buyer due to the risque business model, which I'm shocked because you just know how much it generates.
Maybe people are worried if they spend that kind of money that eventually maybe it could be outlawed in certain countries. Who knows? This one thing you're spending $8 billion. That's a ton of money. Maybe they're worried about it. And maybe if one country says it's not legal, then maybe another one. I mean, who knows what could pass down the road? They've talked about that in the very beginning when this was going on. But it is unbelievable what goes on in the amount of money. And isn't there one girl locally, right? For Orlando?
Sophie Rain is the one who's talking about, the popular one.
So, I mean, there's a couple of them in Florida. There's Sophie Rain, and there's this other chick, Karina Cuff. She makes $40 million a year, too.
Jesus.
Yeah.
My God. Cuff. Nice. I remember that name. The Cuff, you're the one, $40 million? That's some sweet change. No doubt. And that's their end, right?
Yeah. That's their cut.
Wow, that is unbelievable. It really is. But hats off to this guy. He came up with something. I'm sure when he was pitching it, people are like, what are you doing? What are you going to do? People are going to watch it at home and pay money? Well, guess what? They will. Like you said, sex sells all day long. 877-927-6.
And who knew that? I mean, maybe initially he didn't make it as a sex site. OnlyFans, maybe he just thought he was going to get celebrities going on there,
Maybe.
people wanting to chit-chat with them,
Maybe,
discuss, and
yeah.
then it turned into the subscription base. So that may have not been his
You might be
initial
right.
business plan.
And again, it's one of the things that COVID changed in our lives because, again, you couldn't go to strip clubs.
Nope.
For that period of time.
And by the way, OnlyFans was created in July of 2016.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought maybe
The
5
dude's
years.
43 who started it, owns it.
Yeah, I mean, like a lot of things that COVID produced that we never, podcasting. I mean, you never saw that. You really didn't. And that was one of the things. But this is just unbelievable, the amount of money. And again, $8 billion. Who do you think buys it? Did he? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
The government buys it.
The government
tries making money.
So I found out, OnlyFans was founded by a father and son team.
Oh, okay.
Guy and Tim Stokely are their names. They said that they sold the company to this Ukrainian-American entrepreneur. And so so maybe they initially started it to be something a little bit more innocent.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he knew what he was doing because this Mr. Radinsky, this Leo guy, he is a American entrepreneur and porn site owner.
Oh.
so he purchased it from them. They sold it to him in 2018.
Okay.
So that's probably the number. But yeah, it was started by a father and son duo back in 2016. And then they sold it to this guy probably for a lot of money.
And then this guy was like, guess what? Chop, chop. We could make some cash on this.
Yeah, this guy's estimated net worth is about $2.1 billion.
Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad.
No.
That's not a bad neighborhood to be in. You can only dream. But yeah, he's definitely crushing it. There's no doubt about it. And it's something that definitely did change our society with people just giving money. And I'm sure for a lot of people, it could be an addiction. Like anything else, you're just sitting home on the couch. You feel like you're friends with the person, and you're gonna spend money with them.
Addiction, maybe it's just, same thing with AI. Some people are just lonely.
Oh yeah. I can see that being one of the areas. There's no doubt about it. And that's a friend. They feel like it's a friend, and they'll just be like, "All right, I gotta tune in, and I'm gonna give a call to my friend today." Only thing is you got to pay for it. Dom, would you be somebody that was into this or not really?
Nope.
Yeah, because you're spending money.
Yep. Not for me.
How about if it was an OnlyFans where you can get golf lessons from a pro, and they were out there and they were like, "Hey, you know what? Whoever, somebody on tour, give you. Would you pay for that?
Yeah,
that you would.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think there's a niche for everything. Golf is just unbelievable the amount of money guys spend on it. Women too, but I mean, I think it comes to golf and lessons and different things and improving their score or anything. Man, I think people will do anything.
It's dumb because I go to my buddy's golf course, private course.
Okay.
And you see the members there, and they're not talking about their golf game. They're talking about, oh yeah, I just got these new rims put on my golf cart. It's like, okay,
new rims
on my golf cart. Like I got this new TV and speaker system in my golf cart. Like, okay, you guys are getting a little outrageous now. This is for playing golf.
Well, again, like everything else, everything changes. Keeping up with the Joneses, people have them. They want to add stuff, radio, the way it is, the windows, windshield, everything. They got to do it. They're like cars, like mini cars. I mean, they really are, and people won't stop. I mean, it's not going to die down. The golf cart business. It's a good business to get in probably about 7 years ago because it was on its way up, and now people use it around towns, which is especially down here. I don't know how big it is up north, people using golf carts. Probably not because of the weather and stuff like that, but still.
I feel like town by town it's different. Like maybe over here you won't see as much golf cart usage for people going to like Publix and all that. You go to like Gardens, you'll see it all a bunch up there, people taking golf carts. Wellington and Royal Palm, I feel like you see it a whole bunch.
Yeah, I think you also see it a lot of any towns close to water. Seems like to me, obviously golf courses too, but there's a couple in Fort Lauderdale where people are in and out with the golf cart constantly, and they're just driving around the community. And I'm still shocked when there's ones in Boca
on the main roads.
Yeah, they're like on Glades driving a
doing
family
30 and 45.
Yeah, there was a family the other night. I was leaving Strikes, and they were right next to me at the light. Family,
no seatbelt.
I didn't catch if they had a seatbelt.
You should start looking.
Yeah, I don't know if they had a seatbelt or not. Franny brought that up yesterday. It was a good point because, again, if it's street, ready, then I would think it did, but I don't know. But it was looked like a husband and wife and 2 kids, and they were right next to me at the light.
No, what drives me crazy is when you see them with their little kids on there, like little babies, and they're just holding them like, oh, would you hold your baby like that in a car? No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I think it's dangerous, obviously.
Yeah. You want Boca to get a little bit more pretentious. I don't know if you saw this, that the Boca mayor is calling all New York billionaires and businesses. You're more than welcome here, is what he's saying. So Boca has experienced recent growth with new businesses and young families moving in, but the mayor's saying that there could be a population surge if Zoran Mamdani wins the New York City mayoral race. So the claims is that the mayor right now, Scott Singer, said that, there's basically doubling down on invitation for corporations and families to relocate to Boca Raton. So you think it's busy now.
Crazy.
He's telling most of us are saying stay, don't come here. He was like, come on down.
Of course.
Come on down, you rich people from New York.
Yeah, the housing is going to keep going up. It's crazy because it is. I tell everybody it sucks. You don't want to come down here. Mosquitoes as big as basketballs. I said we get hurricanes every week. They just don't report it. It's crazy. You don't want to get down here. It was like 125 today.
Tornadoes.
Snow, everything. It's crazy. I said, we just don't report a lot of stuff. We keep it real quiet. You don't want to get down here. It's good for housing as far as people who want to sell a house because there are going to be more people coming down here and spending money in the Boca area. But yeah, I did see that the mayor was like, come on down, everybody. Let's do it. 877-927-6969. That's what we tell you guys. You're always invited to get involved in the Penthouse, whether you want to text us, call us, or just bring us a salmon. We don't care what you have.
You don't have to bring us just you don't have to bring us stuff, but we like to give you stuff. And if you show us your preset, we're bribing you basically. You just have to make Real Radio 92.1 the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. Then you're going to go to realradio921.com/preset. That's where you're going to upload that picture, that screen grab of you making us the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. And if you do that, we will pick a winner. We do it every week, at least for now. And we'll pick a winner on Friday. And what we have up for grabs this week is a pair of passes to Busch Gardens. Plus, we're going to throw in a parking pass, which is a fun day. Yeah, so make sure you hit us up. Make Real Radio 92.1 the number one preset.
And tomorrow you'll have a chance to win a barbecue for 10. Franny is nice enough to go shopping today, and she'll get some hamburgers and some hamburger rolls and hot dogs, chicken breasts, beer. She's going to do it all and make that happen. So tomorrow, listen to 11 o'clock hour, and it's going to be just about us, really 2 truths and a lie. You have to guess about it, which is true, which is false. And it'll be once for Dominic, Franny, and myself. And one person's going to walk away and have a dinner for 10 people. And I think that's awesome. So I want to thank management. Also want to thank Dominic and Franny. Obviously, Franny going, which is very nice of her, taking her time out. And for you guys, too, we want to thank you because we appreciate you always listening to Real Radio. We'll come back in a few minutes with a trifecta. I have a strawberry or a watermelon. Big decision. What should I eat? I'll think about it. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
the news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Roadwork slows us down 441 north at Boynton Beach Boulevard. That right turn lane is blocked. We're slow Beeline Highway south. The Blue Heron Boulevard left turn lane is blocked there. Expressways up to speed. No major delays on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe Palm Beach. Stars and Stripes event, July 5th. That's right. That's where all the fireworks will be. The beautiful ladies with a 5-star restaurant in the house, open to 5 a.m. If you want to see fireworks, it's Monroe Palm Beach 7 days a week. But this Saturday, July 5th, make sure you stop by Monroe for Stars and Stripes. New York Strip and Tito specials all night long. It's Stars and Stripes. That's where the ladies are. You'll be able to salute them in person. The beautiful ladies are at Monroe Palm Beach. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Peace.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
GiveMeTheVin.com is paying top dollar for your car, truck, sports car, exotic. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. Right now is the time to go.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you own a business? Poured your heart and soul into it? Well, it might be time to retire and just relax. One day, you will need to sell. Don't wait till it's too late. You can't click for a buyer on your phone. To get the most for your business, you'll need to plan ahead. And you'll want to work with a company you can trust. Call me, Andy Cagnetta at Transworld Business Advisors. We have been selling businesses here in Florida for 40 years and have offices all over the world. And we can tell you what your business is worth. Let's talk. It's confidential and there's no obligation. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
Enjoy the long weekend with Casey Kasem and Classic American Top 40.
Hello again and welcome to American Top 40. My name's Casey Kasem and here comes our special year-end survey.
All weekend, it's every year-end countdown in order and commercial-free. Plus the very first AT40 show from July 4th, 1970.
I'm Casey Kasem with the #1 song of the year.
Just open the free iHeart app, search Classic AT40, and make it a preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I'm telling you, it's a lot of things. Virgin Islands Day.
He doesn't go there because there's virgins.
National Postal Workers Day. I thought that might have been a reason why he would go there.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Dumpster came to play today. We like that. He's added to the little bit of the show annex. It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday evening. A Tuesday afternoon, by the way. Dominic's in the house. No, Manny, go ahead. You're more important to me. Manny's a good man. Domster's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
Now, Domster didn't have his little machine earlier in the show, so he's making up for it now.
His little machine? His little machine wasn't working?
His little,
No.
He's
There's
making
problems over here.
Yeah.
So today is United States Postal Workers Day, and I gave a shout out to our postal workers out there, including our buddy Kyle. But I forgot that we love Jay too. Jay's amazing, and he's been so kind and generous to us at the Penthouse too. So a shout out to you too, Jay.
Yeah, everybody
Thank you for listening.
who delivers the mail, or you guys do a great job, men and women, and UPS guys. A lot of them are big listeners. We have one who comes here all the time, and he breaks my stones. He's a good guy. So yeah, we appreciate everything you guys do. You do a great job every day, and it's hard, especially down here in this heat, getting out there and delivering the mail. And you know what? I can always count on you, and that's what I can say about a lot of people in this company.
Yes.
Let's do a trifecta.
Oh.
He goes, oh. All right, free agency is flying in the NBA. Lillard just got dropped by the Milwaukee Bucks, but he's, you know what? He's up in age, Lillard, and he's coming off. I don't even think he's nowhere near getting ready to come back because he had what did he pull, his hamstring?
No, Achilles.
Achilles, that's right.
First round.
So he's out, so he got released. And Turner from the Pacers, and this is what happens in all sports when teams do good, other teams take their players. So he's going to be gone from the Pacers, so they're going to have two big holes. So forget the Pacers next year, right now. The NBA East is going to be wide open. The West is stacked. I mean, stacked beyond belief. All the free agents are going away.
Yeah, it seems like that.
Yeah, they all are. Houston, the Mavericks got a couple more guys. They're going to be stacked, the Mavericks. They really are. Yeah, the Miami Heat not doing much so far at all. The Dolphins also, they reached out to a tight end who was retired. He was with the Giants. He was very good in 2019 and 2020. I believe he was married to the girl for the WNBA, Las Vegas Aces, Leslie Plum. He was married to her, Darren. He was very good, but last year, he only played 1 year with the Giants. He wasn't good at all, and he said that he lost his zest for football. I also know when he was out in Las Vegas, he did and I mean like thousands of people, he was helping homeless people.
Kelsey Plum.
Hey, that's who he does, yeah.
Yes.
And he was helping thousands of people in Las Vegas when he was with the Raiders who were, homeless, couldn't eat. He did a big thing for them. They went to New York, and I don't know. He ended up getting divorced with her. That was the first thing that happened, and he really didn't do well in New York. So he's coming out of retirement. He's only been gone about a year. Maybe that'll help the Dolphins yesterday because they made that trade. They traded Ramsey and Smith. It's amazing they traded tight end yesterday. Now they need one. It doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. This is what the Dolphins do. We'll see what happens.
What, not make sense?
Yeah, they just don't. They really don't. I mean, you traded a guy yesterday. Now you go get a guy who's retired.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. And I know the guy you had to pay, but move things around. Keep a guy who is in your team, had a great year last year, and knows the system. Now you're bringing somebody to the team who's didn't even, and I know he's going to be cheaper, but there's a reason why. So I don't know. I don't know what the Dolphins are doing, but I can tell you right now, I don't think the Dolphins are going to get anywhere close to double digits. A buddy of mine did bet this yesterday. Dom, you like this. He bet the Dolphins to finish last, plus 375.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Did you get your Joey Chestnut bet in yet?
I did that last night. I did bet Joey over 71. So we'll see what happens. If he wins, I'll go out and buy a hot dog. I'll go to
Costco.
I'll go to Costco.
With all your
Go be a
winnings.
baller. Go to Palm Beach Grill and get a hot dog there if you win.
Yeah, that's right.
They say they're supposed to have a good one.
Yeah, they're supposed to have a good one. Palm Beach Grill. I'm not a big hot dog guy anymore. Just haven't had hot dogs anymore. But I'll be rooting for Joey. Or I'm not going to watch it. Like I said, I'll get a text from somebody over 71. We hope. But that's our spot play for July 4th. Even though we won't be here, we'll give you a hot pick. Joey Chestnut. Never thought I'd be betting on that, but for blanks and giggles, we'll end up.
Come on, you never thought you'd bet on that, please.
I never did. This is the first time I'm betting on the.
You bet on elevators.
That's different. I invented that game, so it's a little bit close to me. You know what I mean? I never thought I'd bet on a hot dog competition. I just think he's going to go over. I just got a feeling. I could lose, and it won't be the first time, and it won't be the last. So who cares? It'll be fun. That's what life's about, just having fun. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. In the Cove Shopping Plaza, stop there over July 4th. Get a great gelato and enjoy yourself for lunch or dinner. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, I don't need OnlyFans. I got the Penthouse on YouTube now. Guess who I'm lusting after? Probably Greek. Then we have mayor in Boca is the exact reason I'm leaving. I'm Floridian through and through. This state used to be easygoing. Now it's turning literally into New York more and more, according to one of our text lines here.
True.
And then somebody said that there is still a law in West Palm Beach that your outhouse must have a fireproof roof.
Oh, I believe that.
Wonder how many people have outhouses out there. So I'm not surprised by this. New University of Arkansas, they were looking around and they found out that stress makes people make riskier financial decisions.
No doubt.
Mainly because it lowers loss aversion, the natural tendency to avoid losses more than we chase gains. They said basically when you're stressed, losing $100 doesn't feel as bad as it normally would. So you're more likely to gamble it. The study found men are more affected by stress in their decision making than women actually are. Women under stress, we're better at predicting what might happen. We think about it. We're like, all right, don't do this. We're stressed out. But you guys are like, screw it. I'm already stressed out. Let's make it worse.
I think in that area, guys think a little bit more than women that they're entitled to. I've heard guys for years like, I worked all week. I want to blow off a little steam or something like that. And when you're stressed out, you are. And casinos have been. They made millions on it because people do make bad decisions.
Yeah, but see, this is like you. This is it's all about psychology, this loss aversion. And now G-Man is always saying that he remembers his losses over his gains and he'd rather lose big than win a little because that's what they said. It is more men. They said the pain of losing $100 is greater than the joy of winning $100. But that it's a human tendency that they kind of want to be more affected by that because they're already stressed out by that pain. Just add on to it.
Yeah.
I don't get it. The researcher discovered that the effects of stress are different, clearly, for men and women. In general, stress has a greater impact on your decision making. By yours, I mean you guys. And this says, one guy was like, in my own life, if I'm stressed, I'll wait to make a decision that could have potential loss implications. And he said that's what most men should do, but they don't. Financial risk is easy to assess because people have a pretty good idea about what they would do with their own money. And in doing this research, and I know it's easier said than done, he was just like, all right, guys, come on, just think about it before you actually do it. And just realize when you're stressed, you may make some pretty big risks financially.
My dad was very good on it. I mean, good with all this stuff. And he used to always say, if you're going to spend $1,000, wait 24 hours and think about it. And again, he had a different background than me. Obviously, he was very poor as a child. I've talked about it. He used to wait in the lines of depression. I mean, so you can't get much poorer than that. For me, a little bit different, obviously. But most guys, I mean, they're out there. And I've seen it for years and years and years. I mean, because I'm around, obviously, a lot of gamblers, a little bit different. But they don't care. Just like, all right, screw it, we'll get it back tomorrow. And, win big, lose big. But it is one of those situations you really should think about it. I think your mind also is different if you have a family as opposed to if you don't have anybody. So, you know what I mean? Like, if Dom had kids, I don't think he'd be going to Ultra, right? You might. You still think you might?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not paying for it really much, so.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but I don't
I'm using work to go, so.
We had a girl who worked here who's got 2 kids, and she went to Ultra every single year.
No, I'm saying, Dom, I'm just saying your mindset is different when you have children.
Oh, I know, but how is a concert going to affect
Because the tickets are like $500
oh,
each.
Financially.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They're expensive tickets.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tom's like, I get him on the arm. I don't care.
So we don't care.
She probably did too, because I know her. She's a mover and shaker. Yeah. So she probably would get him on the arm. I don't know if she pays for him either.
Yeah, when you get stuff if you're not paying, you don't care. You're like, all right, who cares? You know what I mean? Right? I mean, obviously, you're going to be like, oh, you want to go to a show? Oh, I'd love to go. Oh, you got to pay. I don't know.
You were mentioning, and I keep on wanting to bring this up during your trifectas, and this is just a side note, that you mentioned the WNBA a couple times, and did you know that they're expanding now to 18 teams over the next 5 years? So Cleveland, Detroit, and Philadelphia are all set to join the league by 2030. So we got 3 more cities getting WNBA teams, if you guys haven't heard yet.
I think it's a mistake.
It still takes some time. Why is that?
Because I just don't. I think that they should stay where they are for a while. This is last year, and this year is the first year they see a little bit of growth, and we don't know if that growth's going to last.
Well, 2028 is when Cleveland will start to play, so we still got some time. Detroit, 2029, and then Philly is going to be the next season, 2030.
Yeah, I mean,
so this is assuming they get approved from the NBA and WNBA Board of Governors.
Yeah, the NBA obviously funds it, and they're still losing millions of dollars. So it just surprises me that they're adding cities. But again, we'll see what happens. I mean, again, last 2 years they've been an upswing because of Caitlin Clark, and more people are betting on it, which does help, especially at this time. Like, this is the time for people to grow with the WNBA because there's just baseball going on, at least this month. As soon as preseason football starts, it sort of dives out a little, but we'll see what happens. I mean, again, they have a new franchise this year, first time in San Francisco. So we'll see how that one does. You don't know. I don't know. We don't have one down here.
Nope. I was just thinking about it.
I was a little surprised about that. That's where I would, because when I heard about this, I read an article, I think about 6 months ago, about expansion. I was like, wow, Miami's not on here. But, we don't do great with sports teams down here locally. Just Panthers, obviously, because they win, but Marlins do terrible. The Heaters don't do great. They just don't. Not when they're not winning.
And they'd have to figure out the whole arena type of thing and all that, where they play.
They usually share the arena where the teams play. Like the Liberty play where the Knicks play. It's off season, so it gives them another chance to make money, obviously, for the arena in the 30 or 20 games, whatever they have home. So that's what usually they would probably play where the Heat played. But again, no thought about it. You want to buy a WNBA team?
Nope.
Okay, we'll think of a name. Miami something. We got to come up with the name first.
The Miami Baddies.
The Miami what?
Baddies.
Baddies. I don't know. I don't know if that flows, to be honest with you. I'm thinking of something else. Maybe the Miami Flamingos. I don't know. We'll see what happens. 877-927-6969. Do you get excited when your boss is not at work? Does that excite you? You're like, woohoo! Let us know about that. Or it doesn't really matter. Me and Franny, it doesn't matter. Dom goes like doing cartwheels this morning. He's like jumping around here like, oh my God. I didn't even see his car pull in. I'm like, how'd you get here? Because I flew here. I'm so excited. I'm like, wow, Dom, so that's great.
You're early.
You're early. You're here like 7:30. I'm like, what are you doing?
What a great day.
Oh my God, it's awesome. My boss is out. I can't believe it.
I'll come in early, stay late.
Yeah, it's awesome. You got it. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. UFC this weekend, was it a huge success in Vegas?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
I didn't see the numbers for attendance and hear that, but I believe it was a sold-out event.
Cool. And when's the next one?
It'll be a month from now. I believe it's in Chicago in August.
Any more in Miami, or is that it? It's just once a year?
It's just once a year usually.
All right.
Yeah, but usually even March, April time.
I'm going to try to go next year. Maybe we can go together or something like that. Check it out. I've never seen it, but I'm a little intrigued since you started with the show and just to see it. And I'm sure there's some nice things to look at down there in the stands.
Yeah.
I would assume so. You've been at them.
Mm-hmm.
One of my buddies last night at dinner was like, you want to see the most beautiful girls? And like went on and on and on. I felt like, dude, where? He goes, country concerts.
You're not wrong.
I said, Brady says that for years. He goes, they are the best.
Especially if you like that look. Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots. I mean, who doesn't?
I think G does. But
Yep.
G's not a blonde type of girl,
Yeah, well, there's brunettes. There's a mix of
Yeah, there is. But, I mean, there's a majority. Daisy Dukes, you said at the country concert.
That's all right. Getting up. We'll try to join.
Well, by Daisy Dukes, I mean the shorts.
Mhm.
That's the jean shorts.
Yeah, we'll join the team for one day. Okay. We're not committed to them. We're not married to them. We're just going to jump on the team for a little while. The Dolphins made another trade today, so if you have an opinion about that, let us know. Doesn't make sense to me. I know they didn't want to they didn't want to pay Smith, but he is definitely a guy who I thought was the offensive player of the year last year based on stats and what he did. But the Dolphins are doing some crazy stuff, and before you know it, it is going. Today is July 1st, Bobby Bonilla Day. If you didn't know that, but the Dolphins are 4 weeks away from training camp, so we'll see what happens. Any urge to go to a Dolphin game this year, Dom?
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How about you, Franny?
Yeah, I'll probably end up going.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I have to, but
Yeah.
I probably will. I'll probably end up going to probably more Canes games.
Oh yeah, that's
than
right.
Dolphins.
Oh,
for
Canes have a great matchup.
The first match, right?
Yeah, and we are going to be giving away 2 tickets to that game, Notre Dame and Miami, and that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And lower level
Catholics
tickets.
and convicts.
Yeah, you're bringing it back.
I think every time they've been here, no, because they play each other quite often, and I think we've been to most of the matchups when they come down here.
Really?
Yeah. I've been to at least 2 since 2 or 3.
Really?
Since I've been with Matt, yeah.
Oh, okay. But it's still a great giveaway.
Yeah, well, especially for that being the opening game, too. That's huge.
Lower level, so maybe, Dom, you can win them. Who do we have?
No.
Who do we have?
We have Billy on the phone.
Hello, Billy, and welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for the call. Thank you for listening.
Oh, ho, Greek. What's going on?
Not much, buddy.
You hear about Darren Waller coming out of retirement, trade from the Giants to the Dolphins.
Yes, we just talked about it. I think it's another bad move for the Dolphins.
Yes, good. I agree.
I don't know why they didn't pay Smith. He, to me, he was the MVP of the offense last year. I don't know how much you watch the team or how much you know about it, but he had a great season, the best season he had. I was excited about him coming back, and they trade him. I don't understand what they do, but I'm not one making the decisions. And now we're going to get a guy who is retired.
Yeah, injured and then retired. Come back.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he'll have a great season. I hope he does. But I think that we're taking away a big weapon from Tua. And Tua also seemed like he had a great connection with Smith last year. And a lot of times on third down, he was the guy to go to. And Tua went to him a lot.
Yeah. Good luck, Fins.
Yeah, good luck, Fins. All you got to do is bet against them. That's all you can do.
So somebody did text in at 47142, and they said Miami used to have a WNBA team in the early 2000s called the Miami Soul.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So
SOL, the Miami Soul. So we did have one back in the day.
I guess the...
And, of course, my financial issues led to their folding.
Oh, yeah. Obviously. Not a good thing. So we can't call it the Miami Soul. Maybe we'll go back to the Flamingos. What do you think of that? I'll work on a name. So tomorrow, listen up. I hope you guys listen every day and you enjoy the show. But tomorrow, one of you, male or females, is going to walk away with a barbecue for 10. Thanks to Franny, who's going to go shopping today. Very nice of her, taking her time out. She's very busy, by the way. She's on 2 stations. She does a million things. And she's taking her time out for you people. And 10 people are going to win.
I'm not upset about it. I know Greek makes it sound like I'm upset. I'm not. I volunteered to do this.
No. She volunteered.
I feel like you people.
Yeah.
Making her go out.
I know.
No, she
How
volunteered.
dare you?
She volunteered. We also want to thank management for kicking in.
What time are we doing it?
I guess the 11 o'clock hour. We'll do it. And we're going to have 3 questions about each of us. 2 are going to be true. 1's going to be false.
Well, there's statements. So 2 truths and a lie.
Yep.
And Greek is going to make them up. So you just got to think like Greek. Don't even think like us, but know the Penthouse too.
No,
so Greek is going to be the one who's going to be Well, I know there's 2 truths, but there's also a lie. So the lies, I have a feeling we're definitely going to know. Be like, that's obvious.
Again, we want somebody to win who listens.
Of course.
Yeah, we don't want somebody to just start put on the radio last week and take a guess. Because, this is why we're doing it. Because we want you to have a great 4th of July. We appreciate you guys every day, and we mean that. We just don't say it. And we have a lot of gratitude on this show for what we're able to do and for this audience. So, again, it's a chance for us to give back. We just gave somebody $1,000, Kevin. He's in a doghouse, though he didn't call us. Kevin, I don't know where you are. You should have called. Or maybe you can call the Greek Zone. But you should call. You
sound like Full House in the... Kevin!
Yeah, get that drop. Kevin! But yeah, we're going to have that tomorrow for you guys. There'll be a great opportunity. And also, you'll get an opportunity to win tickets to a concert. So we're going to do it all again tomorrow for you guys. Franny's going to go shopping today, which is very nice. And then somebody can pick it up on Thursday, correct?
Yep, and if you see Franny, help her out. You know, if she can't lift up something. If you see her packing into her car, help her out.
At least I'll be fine. I gotta remember because last time I went there, you have to bring your own bags or you have to buy them. So I gotta stop by the house first.
You gotta bring your own bags.
I told you wouldn't like shopping there. Greg's like, I'll go with you. I'm like, you're fine.
I would still go.
It's all right. I got this.
I would still go. We would, but see.
And I gotta make, it's a thing. I gotta make stops. I gotta be in a zone. I feel like you're gonna be very distracting. It's gonna be skipping through the aisles. Like, take a video of me doing this. Take a video of me doing that. Post it on social media. I'm like, Jesus, I'm just trying to shop.
Can we get this?
Oh, look, king crab.
I know.
Oh my God, that's
he
over
won't find
budget.
that
That's over budget. We only got $140. I'll spend like $290.
I'm going $130.
That's right. $10.
I'll give you back 10.
Oh wow, that's so nice of you. I can't believe it. Dom, great job as always, and I expected a great performance from you because the bosses weren't in. So you were very happy about that. Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Great job.
Yes. And somebody said, be careful how you state that, Greek. He just said 10 people are going to win. 10 people are not going to win. He said that before, too.
Yeah, one person's going to win. It's a barbecue for 10.
There you
Whatever. Jesus, man, the standards are so high around here. Can't you make a mistake?
No, because then we would get in trouble and people would be like, hey, we want 10 prizes. That's what happens.
I would take care of it.
Yeah.
I made the mistake. It's on me. If you did hear that, guess what? You're wrong. One person's going to win.
You're wrong. Sorry. You heard what Greek said.
Brandy, great job as always. Last time I'm going to ask you.
What? No, I'm good.
Doesn't want your help.
Why are you throwing cigars?
A little angry.
I know, throwing cigars at me.
My God. Have a great afternoon.
You too. You too, Dom.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with the Greek Zone and so much more. Peace.
Without a net. Suck it podcasts. Unless you're our podcast.
That can get fixed in post, right?
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve.
800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free ride on our Palm Beach Expressway's travel time zone. The Turnpike up to speed 95 is accident-free. Where slow Southern Boulevard West at Pike Road roadwork has a right turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Is credit card debt ruining your life? Did you know you have a right to settle that debt for much less than you owe? DebtBlue has helped people just like you resolve millions of dollars of high-interest credit card debt. They can help with payment relief, the burden of rising inflation, and have a large portion of your debt wiped clean. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, a free 10-minute phone call could save you thousands. Discover how to reduce or completely resolve your credit card debt. In fact, we're so sure that we can reduce your debt that we offer the DebtBlue Success Guarantee. We don't get paid unless your debt gets reduced or resolved, so there's absolutely no risk to call. For your free debt resolution plan, call 800-200-0788. That's 800-200-0788. The call is free. The consultation is free. The more you owe, the more you can save. Call now. 800-200-0788. 800-200-0788.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You've got an app for your music, but what about your favorite morning show, sports team, or live local news and weather?
See things start to change.
Yep, there's an app for all that too. iHeartRadio. Download the #1 app for radio, the free iHeartRadio app.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
The Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on Bobby Bonilla Day. Talk about wanting to get your mail. I get excited once in a while when I know Cigar Aficionado's coming. I'll be like, all right, I got a new magazine to look at. But man, this is awesome. Or Ocean Drive. 2 magazines I still get. But to get $1 million in your mail until 2035, that is pretty exciting. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the lines, where the money is, and we talk about sports. And we have a guest every day that joins me to perform over the next hour. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, G-Man, can I go wait at his mailbox? Bobby's?
Yeah, you can go to Bobby's mailbox. I'm sure there'll be a line. And this guy joins me twice a week. It's always a pleasure. He is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. You can download it 3 times a week, 4 minutes, entertaining, and you'll come away with something every single time. Good afternoon, Josh Cohn.
What's happening? Happy Bobby Bonilla Day. Do you think it's a direct deposit by now?
Yes.
Do you think it's a paper check?
Yes.
Or do you think it's just an automatic AC? It's got to be, right?
Yeah, I did read something with the Mets when they thought that they put this deal together. They actually walked away from this table thinking like they screwed Bonilla a little. And this is a great thing for them. Boy, did they not realize where it was going to go. And now deferred money is very big. I mean, the Dodgers just did with Ohtani, but just crazy what they do.
Yeah, this one is fun because it happened, at the turn of the century. I know you referred to it as 2035. Like, that's how you know we're old. Because anybody else would just be like, in 35.
Mm-hmm.
Like 9.5 years from now.
Yeah.
But at the time, the turn of the century, the Mets were in a bad spot.
Yeah.
And financially, they had the whole Bernie Madoff thing, right? That double-day nonsense, all that going. So it was like sound business. It's just that it was really, really sound business for Bobby Bonilla, who was like, hold on a second. I don't need it right now. How many people would do that, though? Like, how many people would say, yeah, you know what? Like, let's just defer this over time. Like, you have to be good with money, which I'm not. You have to be patient, which I'm not. It's like that old question about the lottery. You take the lump sum or you take it over a 20-year payoff. Good on Bobby Bonilla. Lesson to be learned, probably for both of us, to be honest, not doing it the right way.
Well, I think also it matters your age and the financial position you're in. He was a young cat at this time, and he was sitting well. With the lottery, for most people, they think, hey, I might not live, the whole 20 years, obviously, and I want the money now. And obviously the lottery pushes it because for them it works out because they save money.
Bobby Bonilla Day. For those that don't know, Google it after the show. I think there's a 30 for 30 on it, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I talked about it a lot today in the Penthouse about what it was and how the deal happened. But, everybody knows it as Bobby Bonilla Day. I started getting texts early in the morning from people, and it's become really a joke now, but it's pretty funny. Talking to Josh Cohen.
What's the best deal? What's the best deal you ever signed?
Best deal I ever signed? Well, I can tell you this. Your best deal you ever signed is your first deal because that's where it starts at. That I can tell you. Whether you're dealing with corporations or you're dealing with people, because that's where the measuring stick is. I learned that 12 years old when I was delivering papers and stuff like that. But, yeah. I mean, there's deals that you work on. You say, I guess one of my best deals was with CBS TV. It was a very good deal. And I was very happy with it. But, you know, there are there was a deal one time. I was in a legal gambling place with Leo in New York at a bodega, and he spoke Russian, and this guy we were with had a place, and we were watching a football game. So he came over and he said, we couldn't get by the tables. I mean, it was like 8 or 6 tables. So he had like a little lounge, but it was nice. We were watching a football game. So I said to Leo, let's bet 1,000 on the game. So he goes, I got this. And Leo did speak Russian, French, a couple other languages. I'm okay. So we won the game. So I was excited. So, you know, we won, picked up a G note, and the girl came over and she paid us, and she kept paying us and paying us and paying us. And I didn't know what happened. And he looked at me and goes, I got to rush up. I got to definitely, get better with my Russian.
Rush up on his Russian.
Yeah, he bet 10,000. He bet 10,000. 10,000. Now, the moral of the story of this, Josh, and you'll notice, I had about 3,100 on me. And he had about 1,100. They would have killed us.
Yeah, you wouldn't have walked out of it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have walked out of it.
No, we'd owed $11,000. So, yeah.
I think my best deal, my easiest deal is because you gave me advice about 20 years ago.
Okay.
A former GM at Real Radio, and there was rumors that another big radio station in town was flipping to Hot Talk, to FM Hot Talk.
Okay.
So there was a little bit of a squeeze that just maybe. Now, I didn't really know the position I was in, but you were like, listen, you got some leverage here. And I was like, I didn't really think of it that way. But they were playing promos on this station that was flipping formats. They were playing promos that were hinting to the fact they were about to carry a couple of big-time national FM talk shows. So my deal was about coming up, whatever, and you said, you got to get in there. You said, get an idea what you want, ask for a little more than what you take, and then just go. So I was like, all right, Greek, I got you. So I go in, I won't say his name. He's the former general manager there at Real Radio. And he said, okay, well, what are you thinking? And so I said, well, this. And he says, okay, sounds good. And I go, and I thought to myself, I should ask for more. Too easy.
But you took my advice, which was good.
Took your advice. I went in when you said I did. And sure enough, it was great for the next 3 years or whatever. Those were the terms. And it was great. But immediately I realized that it was too easy. And I realized that he was afraid that, because, literally I could have jumped ship, gone across. They flipped formats to like country. It was what was the old buzz at the time. Yeah, so they flipped. But do you remember that little little window?
Of course.
They're playing promos, and they were whistling. They were playing the theme from Andy Griffin's show, so people thought it meant Opie and Anthony. And then they were making reference to Howard. They thought it was going to be Stern. So it was all this. It was about 2004, I want to say. But anyway, I digress. That was my Bobby Bonilla.
Good.
It's just too easy.
So let me ask you, Josh, a couple of things I want to talk to you about. We'll also get into July 4th. What is the best way to get there in a couple of minutes? But the BYU quarterback, did you know, because I didn't, that they had an honor code with situations like this where the kid gets suspended? But in today's times, it doesn't mean anything because he's just going to transfer. But this kid was good last year. I made money with him. He threw for over 3,000 yards.
BYU, Brigham Young University, you have to remember, that's legitimate, serious Mormon study, religious. So they have honor code. Other schools do too, Citadel, beyond the Naval Academy, beyond West Point, particularly the religious schools. But, you remember for decades, BYU, I mean, they turned out a couple of really good players. They turned a couple, you're like, wait, you went to school there? But like Steve Young, for example, but a majority of those kids were married by the time they were juniors.
Yeah.
And so you'd see, they're like, okay, it's senior day at BYU, and there'd be a guy with his wife and kids, plural, and he's a senior in college. So, it's just a different thing. But, yeah, I mean, they're one of those schools that takes honor. They weren't Florida State. They weren't the University of Miami.
Yeah.
This is where the other end of the spectrum. I mean, not quite, Catholics versus convicts, 1988-89, the famous Notre Dame, University of Miami battles. But yeah, they take it serious. Conduct's very serious. And then there's recent developments on that story, which I know that you covered as well. So, but yeah, the transfer portal changes everything.
Oh, yeah.
You just say, see you later, I'm out.
Yeah, so there's really no penalty. I want to talk a little bit about the Detroit Pistons, Beasley, an investigation. I know you've seen the videos. I watched them. And, when first everything came out with sports betting and people were like, there's going to be players. And I just said they make too much money. And he does. Now there's another thing they're looking into with Gary Payton of the Warriors on the bench with a play. But when Beasley was on Sacramento, that one play, I don't know how he's going to explain it, but, man, he went coast to coast in like 4 seconds so they could cover. It looks bad.
Yeah, and again, this is not just about people, that if you're listening to this show, you're probably a little involved with action to some degree. But a whole new audience comes in because of the legalization, proliferation of sports betting.
Yep.
In Florida, we got Hard Rock Bet. That's it. You got one provider, that's all. But it's not just about winning or losing. It's not just about covering the point spread or not covering the point spread. It's not just about the over or the under. It's not just about the second half totals. It's also about personal player props. Over, under, this many three-pointers made, not just points. I just had this conversation with my girlfriend where I explained, because she, asked about the recent allegation. We've had several of these this year, and here's the problem. People get greedy, right? So they get greedy. And so how do people get caught? They get greedy. Yep. It's deviations of their baseline behavior. You said 25 years, 20 years ago, we were in Vegas. You're like, listen, if you always call your girl before bed, call before bed. People get caught right when they deviate their behaviors, which is true. That's the absolute truth. And you just learned on your own. Like, make sure you do the same thing the same way, right? So,
you have learned a lot over the years, which I do. I like and I respect, because I gave some great advice. Too bad I didn't take it a lot of times.
Yeah, that's the problem. You and I, we give great advice. The problem is we don't listen to it ourselves.
Yeah, but the game with Beasley, though, was the point spread. It was right on the point spread. That was an individual thing.
Right.
And it's also hurting him right now, because it's amazing. And, we always talk about the stuff behind the story, you and I. This comes out right when he was going to get a free agency deal, and now they're holding back.
Yeah, he was about to get he was about to get $30-some million, wasn't he? 30,
yeah.
I forget the term, but it was a substantial amount of money over this. Again, risk reward. Is what you're doing worth it? Because these are criminal things as well, mind you.
Yeah.
It's not just within the league, but point shaving, is different than attempting to make sure that you cover. But with that said, there's still unspeakables within the NBA and the NHL and the NFL and MLB. But the earlier issues with this, and it's why a lot of places don't offer individual player props on college sports.
No.
Is we had players where it's over under 1.5 3-pointers made. We got a player winning the game, and he got bumped, and he claimed his eye was hurt.
Yep.
So he played 2 minutes, didn't attempt a three. It's easy to control that, right? You can have everybody bet on under 1.5 3-pointers made. You can play 12 minutes in an NBA game, not attempt a three, or make sure your foot is beyond the line, or whatever the case may be, just to make sure you can control that. But red flags go up when you have an inordinate amount of action. If normally there's, $20,000 total bet across the country on this, but today, all of a sudden, there's 200,000 bet.
Oh, yeah.
Red flags go up, it goes off the board, it gets investigated. We got a problem. That's how they always got caught. Before the internet, college players shaving points got caught because the casinos would notify the FBI. We got way too much action coming in on a Tuesday night Pac-10 game that nobody cares about. Something's not right here.
Yeah, no doubt. It's a shame because he is a good ball player. We'll see what happens with this. Again, if they can't prove it, but again, he could be just doing something for one of his boys. You know what I mean? Like, he must know. Maybe it doesn't mean he bet on it. It could mean that, maybe his friend or family said, hey, I got this. You guys got to cover or whatever, because they're going to have actual proof that he bet to obviously put some kind of a penalty.
Scoring at any point of the game, you can never fault anybody.
No.
Because not scoring is really just, okay, we're not trying to run it up.
Yeah.
You want to run it up, you're a bad sport. Screw you. Sometimes people got incentives as well, don't forget, in contract.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes
different.
the crowd. Sometimes the crowd all gets a free chicken taco.
Yeah.
If you break a barrier. So it's when somebody intentionally is attempting not to score. They're attempting to not. And you can say, well, it happens all the time. They're laying down to the 1 yard line and they kick a field goal.
Yep.
Yeah, AFC Championship game and a Super Bowl got 3 years ago. An AFC Championship game and the Super Bowl got decided on laying down at the one, taking a knee. That's different, all things considered.
Yep.
It's the individual player performance where a guy's playing a little bit, and he gets hurt or fakes hurt or his eye hurts, and you find out he's got everybody betting everything they got on under his points, under his threes made. Now you're affecting the outcome of the game. And we knew this was going to happen.
Sure.
We all knew this was going to happen. The leagues knew this was going to happen.
But it was worth it for them.
Yeah, I mean, again, you make an example of a guy, you say, well, he may have made $100,000, but he lost $35 million. Which would you rather have?
Oh, yeah. Well, last year, I remember 2 years ago, it was the wide receiver, remember? They suspended him for the whole year, and he ended up costing him $12 million.
Couple guys.
Yeah.
Couple guys. You had a cat in Jacksonville, and you had another cat in, they try and downplay it. They don't want you to know that it's happening.
Mm-hmm.
So they got real good PR on that front. But there's people like me in the media that get wind of stuff and say, no, we got to do a 4-minute episode of Questionable Call on. Something's not right here. Take a look. This is not. You watch the play, you see not right here. All of a sudden he's hurt. Okay, great, so be it. But there you have it.
It is Wimbledon this week, and I don't remember if I knew this or not, but I wanted to ask you: have you ever been out there?
I have had the good fortune to attend numerous U.S. Opens, and I've had the good fortune to be the master of ceremonies and host of the Patrick Mouratoglou Gala, which is in the south of France, French Riviera, the biggest tennis stars in the world at one time. The one year I hosted it, it was Serena, Novak Djokovic, Mike Tyson in attendance, Hilary Swank, and I'm the guy on the mic.
Nice.
But I've never been blessed to attend Wimbledon. And I could have a couple of years because my girls were still playing in it.
Yeah.
And now I don't have those connections to do as such. But man, I would love to. Wimbledon is special.
Yeah, it's like the Masters.
It's like the Masters, but there was a couple of years there where I had the podcast on UFC Fight Pass covering UFC.
Yeah.
And then I also had the podcast on tennis majors, for tennis. So I'm an NFL guy who covers UFC and tennis. I'm betting on tennis, betting on UFC the same day. People thought that was weird. Not that different between betting UFC and betting tennis, to be honest with you. Not that different. Plus, I told you before, in tennis, with live wager, there's ways to get on a dog early.
Oh, you said that.
The line swings all the way. You bet them their favorite when they become a dog, and then you hedge it. You're guaranteed to profit either way.
No, that's definitely good. Like you said, we've talked about that. You also brought that to my attention with hockey this year with the Panthers, a couple of big games where there was big swings. And we talked about it in the NBA where guys are just who have money and can reload. Somebody's down by 20. Okay, let me go put X on, and all of a sudden the odds are astronomical. And every once in a while, it'll come in. This year in the NBA playoffs, I think it happened 7 times, which is crazy.
It was not. You remember the second round, I think it was, where teams down 20. I mean, the Knicks, don't forget, the Knicks beat the Celtics twice when they were down 20.
Yeah.
And I think both of those were in TD Garden in Boston.
Oh, yeah, crazy.
If you literally put your lunch money, you put your $12 on that, you were getting, I think, 15-1 or something the first time alone. So you're eating lunch at that point for free for the next month. So, yeah.
Pretty good.
It happens.
Talking to Josh Cohn, he is the host of Questionable Call. It's on YouTube. Download it 3 times a week, 4 minutes, and it's good. Take it from me. I commit to it, and I have a hard time committing to anything that I don't get paid for. This is something I don't get paid for, and I commit to it. You guys will be very impressed. You'll enjoy it. Josh's knowledge is unbelievable. I put him up against anybody. Josh, let me ask you, the Dolphins made a trade. I don't think it was a good one. And I don't expect much from the Green this year. They're opening up training camp in a month. Over or under 8.5. Would you buy under or over?
Boy, it's tough because the Patriots are going to be better.
Yeah.
And we know the Buffalo Bills have won the division for 5 consecutive, and they're going to be just fine.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And the schedule is not great. I mean, you know what? Like, I told you, Mike McDaniel, I love the guy, personally. I had a great time with him. Great guy. Smart guy.
Too smart.
Interesting guy. I don't know if he's a true Dan Campbell-esque leader of men. And don't forget, Dan Campbell was the coach of the Dolphins, interim coach there for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You need that leader of men thing. You really do. And especially a market where there's a lot of stuff to do. If you're in Green Bay, Wisconsin, there's nothing else to do. You go to practice, go to the gym, you go home. You're in Miami, so much distraction, nightlife, parties, events, Heat game, Panthers game, Marlins game, everything else. You got to be a leader of men. I don't know if these guys buy into the we're afraid of this guy. I think they respect his football smarts. I don't know if that's enough.
No.
The interesting move was with Darren Whaler was giving the Giants a draft pick for a dude to retire to make rap music because he's had issues with addiction.
Yeah.
And he turned his life around. He had an outstanding all-pro season in Las Vegas with the Raiders. He could be a guy that if he's locked in, he might be somebody, Jonnu Smith gone in that trade, Minka Fitzpatrick.
Oh, that was brutal.
He's a guy that, maybe just maybe, but the poor Dolphins, because they were kind of close a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And then they just couldn't. And the bad luck for all was that they wound up going to Kansas City. The temperature's minus 24 degrees.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, and I asked McDaniels, I said, how cold was it? Like, just between you and me. And he's like, couldn't breathe. Like, literally couldn't breathe. That kind of cold.
Yeah.
At that point, guys just want to get out the field. They wound up getting blown out.
They're so far away from the top three in the AFC, which to me is, we're going to blink and we'll be doing a show in January and we'll be talking about the Ravens and the Chiefs and the Bills again. I know the Chiefs are better than they were last year and they're going to need to be. Yeah.
The Chiefs had no business in the Super Bowl. The Chiefs won how many one-score games, how many fluky finishes, how many, hold on a second, an easy winning field goal gets blocked somehow.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. You remember on Black Friday when the officials are like, wait, no, this penalty, respot it, time expires. They got every break, every bounce of the ball, including, don't forget, week one with the Ravens when, what's his name, Isaiah Quickly, whatever, his foot was on the line.
Oh, yeah, by an inch.
They're going to lose that game.
Yeah, but sometimes, bro, it's better be lucky than good. We've talked about it.
It's always better. It's always better to be lucky than good. But what I'm saying is, if you live that lucky,
sure,
right? You've had friends that always drove drunk. They always, sooner or later, your luck's going to run out. You're going to kill yourself. You're going to get arrested. You're going to go to prison. You can't keep doing it. And everybody knows that. You're in crime. You can't keep doing it. You got to know when to get out.
That's right.
The Chiefs won so many games. They won so many games last year. One score, bounce of the ball, crazy finish, crazy call. The ruling by the officials makes no sense. They had no business getting it to the Super Bowl. Then they got exposed in the Super Bowl. They got exposed for truly the kind of team that they were. So in the AFC, I'm not counting them. Buffalo Bills, Baltimore Ravens. There's your Super Bowl. There's your AFC champion. It begins with a B. It's cold weather climate. It's Buffalo. It's Baltimore. A lot of vowels. There you have it.
All right.
Miami Dolphins. Sadly.
I wasn't looking for a prediction in the AFC, but I'll take it. Josh, go and give it to us in July because it's July 4th. But Josh, how can everybody get to the fireworks being safe?
Yeah, you're going to go to your fireworks shows. There's no place to park ever. It's, first of all, Revo Rideshare, the new revolution in rideshare, an American company. It's Revolutionary War Week. $249. Happy birthday, America, on Friday. Download the Revo Rideshare app. You're going to ride for less. If you're a driver, you're going to get paid more. You're going to keep 70% of every ride.
Nice.
Who lets you do that? Yeah. And by the way, both driver and rider get rewarded. They earn rewards with every ride. Download the Revo Rideshare, REVO Rideshare app from your app store. And by the way, punch in the promo code REVO20. You're going to get $20 off your next 10 rides. If your ride is $17, it's free. $20 off your next 10 rides. Revo, REVO 20 is the promo code. Download Revo Rideshare today and ride for less, drive for more. And by the way, be safe because you're going to be celebrating the holiday regardless.
Josh, always appreciate your time and your effort, and always great to do the show with you. I appreciate it. Tuesdays and Thursdays. We did talk about it, but starting in August, the Greek Zone will be back on in Miami on 940, so that'll be something that we can look forward to also. So I appreciate your time.
Appreciate you, my friend. Thanks for watching Questionable Call always.
You got it, buddy. Every week. I'm committed to it. We'll be back in a few minutes in a Greek Zone. We'll look at some Major League Baseball lines, talk some free agency, and so much more. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Here's an email from someone who works at a pet crematorium. Says they make $250,000 to $300,000 a month.
Wow.
Really? I'm going to construct a crematorium in the backyard and get to it. B2's going to become a
Hooker.
Hooker.
Cooker.
Oh, cooker. Oh, okay. I said hooker. Really? Okay. Well, that's also another possibility to earn a little extra income on the side.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton express lanes closed. Rollover. Tractor trailer crash. 95 Express shut down southbound. This is between Glades Road and Cypress Creek Road. Backups from Atlantic Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/easy to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/easy. That's leaffilter.com/easy.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Hey, it's the Greek. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy and be safe. It's the birthday to the greatest country in the country. And remember, when you want hot firecrackers, here's one.
Stay safe, stay proud, have some fun, and let freedom ring. Happy Independence Day from all of us here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Stay safe out there.
Enjoy, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Firecracker, bang!
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Thanks for always tuning into the Greek Zone. We appreciate it. 92.1, 101.7, and 12:30 The Gambler. And starting in August, we will be back on 940 Miami. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
The Greek Zone is a handicap and sports betting show. Remember, if you're betting, download the Hard Rock app. If you can't get to one of the 3 casinos, Tampa, that's a little bit of a ride, but in our backyard, pretty close, is Coconut Creek. And if you get down to Qatar, always a good time. Yankees and Blue Jays today. Yankees minus 175. Blue Jays plus 145. And the Blue Jays are home. That game's at 3:07. Won't be able to put that in person, but maybe Don can. I'm kidding. You got San Diego, Philly. Philly minus 170. High. And in baseball, when the lines are high, you usually bet run lines. You could bet like minus 1.5 runs, and that's plus 115 for Philadelphia. Minnesota, Miami. Now, Miami is plus points, plus odds today, and they're home. They've won 7 in a row. Man, stay with the hot hand. Again, if you started last week on Tuesday, just betting $300 or $100, man, and you kept letting it go, and the Marlins were big dogs every day. Man, that 300 would have probably turned into about 11,000 over 7 days. St. Louis and Pittsburgh today. Pittsburgh hot as a firecracker. I saw it today. The last time the Pirates have won like 7 in a row or 5 in a row where they've won by more than 7 runs and let up 2. They're playing St. Louis tonight. And they won again last night. Detroit and Washington, over under 9.5. And Detroit, best record in baseball right now, minus 150. A's and Tampa again tonight. Tampa Bay minus 170. A's pulled a big victory last night. Don't forget, Tampa plays all their home games at Yankees in Tampa. Cincinnati and Boston, minus 115. Red Sox. Milwaukee and the Mets. Mets going the wrong way, man. They are not playing good. Milwaukee is the underdog. Mets minus 130. I'm not betting the Mets right now. They're playing terrible. Atlanta and the Angels. And the Braves are big favorites today over the Angels. And you got Baltimore and Texas. Big game last night. DeGrom's on the mound tonight. He is an ace. He's had a great season so far. He's 7 or 8-2. He's won the last 4 times out there. Cleveland and Chicago. Chicago minus 185. Houston, one of the best teams in baseball right now. And the best June. They're taking on the Rockies. And you know how the Rockies are. And you got Kansas City, Seattle. Seattle minus 140. San Fran, Arizona. Arizona big favorites there. And the White Sox taking on the Dodgers. Dodgers minus 2.5 runs. Minus 370. If you're betting this game, you got to bet minus 2.5 runs. You want the Dodgers. You can't lay 375. That's way too many points to lay. WNBA tonight. The Fever are playing. They're playing the Minnesota Lynx. Lynx minus 10.5. Also, the Liberty taking on the Sparks. New York Liberty minus 12. If you bet WNBA. Atlanta and Seattle. Atlanta minus 1.5. Dallas getting 7 from Phoenix. And that's it. Those are your couple games tonight that are going on in the WNBA. If you want to get involved with the show, you can call us at 877-927-6969. Couple big moves today in NBA free agency. Turner, who is on the Pacers, is now going to the Bucks. Lillard is gone. The big thing is where the Greek Freak ends up. Will he leave or will he stay? This signing, I guess, tends to think you would think the Greek Freak is staying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think that. Now, I think that was their selling point to Turner because Turner was asking that. He got $107 million, so I think that's the cat's out of bag there. I would think he's staying. I would think, but who the hell knows? Maybe something changes overnight. But I don't think that he's leaving now with him going there.
How about the Supermax deal that OKC just gave to Shea Alexander?
Not surprised. He deserves it. I mean, again, he's the best. I mean,
$70 million a year.
Yeah, it's crazy. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah, that's the max deal. It's unbelievable, and he's very low key.
Mm-hmm.
He really
nonchalant, just chilling.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing he ever wears is a lot of ice around his neck. But very generous guy. Bought everybody Rolexes. He's the MVP of the team. He was also the MVP of the Western Conference, and he was also the MVP of the NBA Finals. I think only Jabbar did that, and Michael Jordan. And maybe somebody else, too.
And he bought those Rolexes before winning the championship for his team, too.
Yeah, which is very nice. I mean, again, I like him. I think he's very entertaining. Reminds me a little bit of Patrick Mahomes, the way he plays, that, I want to watch him. Like, when Mahomes is playing, I'm dialed in. I'm watching him. I'm shocked when he does. And the Chiefs have been very good to me. I've been on the Chiefs many, many times on their run throughout the course of the year. We were just talking about with Josh about how last year they were lucky and the ball broke their way, and that's what you need sometimes. It definitely does. But, yeah, I like Alexander. I think he deserves it. He's done everything he could. The franchise's first championship, and he's the leader. I mean, there's no doubt about it. And that team rock and rolled from when the ball went up in the air in October. They did. They had 68 wins. I remember talking to Teddy Covers, who calls the show every Saturday about maybe right after the All-Star break, and we were going back and forth about the Thunder. Are they for real? Because some people question them, and I thought they were. And because, obviously, their defense. They've got a great defense, and again, he's unbelievable. He really is, Alexander. He's got a great shot. He handles the ball a lot. He's also a point guard. And I just thought they were too deep. And the other thing that they had as a team, and one of the reasons they won it all, is they're very young. They got young legs. They're
I think they averaged 24 years old.
Yeah, they were youngest team since the Bill Walton team of Portland, like 40-something years ago, whatever the hell it was. And they're going to stay together. And the other thing it looked like, too, from what I saw on the outside, these guys got along. So they're all young cats. They got Williamson, him. So I think they got a very good team. Am I surprised he got all the money? No, he deserves it. No doubt about it.
So I just saw that, you just talking about Damian Lillard.
Yeah.
Do you know how much the Bucks have to pay him over the next 5 years?
I'm going to guess $200 million?
It's $22 million every year for the next 5 years.
$110 million, yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, these guys, I mean, these teams with these GMs, they make these deals, and they just say, don't worry about it.
We were talking about Bobby. Think about getting $22 million a year now.
Yeah, and he's not even playing for the team.
Yep.
Which is crazy. I don't know. I'm questioning the GM on that one.
It's the largest wave and stretch in the NBA history reported.
I'm sure it is. I mean, $22 million for the next 5 years. That's crazy. I don't even know if he's going to play next year. I mean, because he's got to come back from the injury.
Yep.
The Heat wanted him a couple of years ago, and he chose Milwaukee over the Heat the last minute. His agent, didn't want him to go to Miami, and he ended up going there. I mean, that's a crazy amount of money they got to pay him. And again, in the NBA and baseball, those contracts are guaranteed. NFL, no. You've seen, again, when the NFL signs a guy, the first question everybody asks is how much is guaranteed? And it's gone up, and it really has. There's been a couple of players that gotten it, but with him, Lillard, $22 million over the next 5 years, I'll take it. I'll be definitely looking for the mailman if I'm him. A lot of big moves in the NBA, but everything toward the West. The East is very weak. You're going to have Cleveland running away with it as far as best record, barring injuries, and we'll see what happens with the Knicks. I don't know how much the Knicks, improve, stay the same. They still don't have a coach. So that in itself is a bad thing. The longer they take that to get a coach, the worse it is for them.
It was another good re-signing, but this was in the NHL. We got Marchand. Brad Marchand re-signed again for another 6 years for just under $32 million.
The one from the Bruins?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
We signed with the Panthers for 6 more years. So.
Did that just happen?
Yep.
Yeah, you knew that was going to happen. They got Bennett the other day, and they got him. They're not breaking up that team. I was surprised. I would be surprised. And those guys were saying it all week. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. I think they like the state of Florida. They like the no tax, and they like winning.
It's a 6-year deal. That's a long time.
Yeah, because he's 37.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's already up there.
And how much did he get?
Just under $32 million.
32?
Yeah.
God bless him. Again, hockey salaries are not as crazy as NBA and NFL and baseball because of the TV revenue and the contracts. But I'm happy for the Panthers. I mean, to give him a 6-year deal at 37 is pretty impressive. But I guess that's what he wanted. I don't know if he sees the duration of the contract. Maybe he plays 3 or 4 years, but he's definitely going to be there next year.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good for the Panther fans because that's what everybody was worried about with the Panthers. Like, were they able going to be able to sign him and were they able to be signed Bennett? And they signed both of them. So hats off to Zito, the GM. He got it done. And again, to the Panthers. We are at home in the Panthers for the last 3 years. Happy to be with them. And we wish them nothing but great success and continue on. The pressure is going to be on them next year, but who knows? They'll probably take it. And 3P. And they started off this year okay. They played their best hockey at the end. And teams who win championships, you play your best ball at the end. I mean, it's just pretty simple. All sports.
Mm-hmm.
When you
rest up?
Yeah. Well, even it's not so much resting. Yeah, it helps. But, I mean, like, you just got to be playing your best ball at the end and not have a lot of injuries.
Well, I think right at the end of the season, they had a couple guys that were just, taking off a couple games, and they were resting. And then when it came playoff time, they came out and played.
Yeah, they had some injuries, too. And guys healed up, which was great. And don't forget, I mean, the Panthers didn't have an easy road. Actually, the Stanley Cup was probably one of the easiest rounds they had, but I think it was in Toronto. They were down 0-2.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and in Toronto they lost 2 games. So when that happened, people were like, "Woo!" So it shows you what the team's made of and the coach. So hats off to the Panthers. I'm glad they signed everybody, and they'll be back to make another run for it. And you can hear the Panthers on Real Radio all season long. 92.1, 101.7. Don't forget, if football is right around the corner, 1 month away from training camp, and you can hear the Dolphins on 101.7 and the Gators on Saturday on Real Radio. So we're excited about all those partnerships that we have and gives you guys the ability to listen to some football in the fall. I can't think of a better place to be than South Florida in the fall watching some football. Beautiful outside, and you're just hanging out in your shorts. And for Dom and I and other people who are from originally, we're down here 20 years, but years ago when you grew up and you froze your ass off,
oh yeah,
you never watched a game outside. Never. Now that's all I do is remember games watching outside.
You don't even like people up north. They don't have televisions outside like we do down here.
Oh no, no, nobody does. No, bars and restaurants, they lose all that seating.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, once October comes, it's lights out. And it comes back in about March or April.
Yeah.
But you're right. There's no seating outside. There's no bars and different things. My friends will still call me and they'll be like, I can't believe, like it's January. I can't believe you're sitting outside. I'm like, it's 82. College championships, watching them outside, which is great. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in and getting involved. Maybe something on the NBA, maybe something on baseball. Marlins, again, in the middle of a winning streak of 7 games. Can they go 8? Taking on Minnesota tonight. And they're underdogs. So I would take them again. I really would.
Is that your hot pick?
I like the Brewers over the Mets and the Rangers. The Rangers number 1 pick for me tonight with DeGrom. Until he loses, he's been an ace. I bet him to win it all. The Cy Young, he's a long shot. He was like 19-1, but he's 8-2. I would think the Cy Young's going to be the kid from the Tigers. But I like DeGrom. I just took a long because he was a long shot and I threw something on it. Joey Chestnut, don't forget about him. Over under 71. We bet the over on that.
Is that your go-to bet of the week?
I don't want to say it's a go-to. It's a coin to it. I mean, it's a coin flip. Come on, you're betting an over-under. I just think I got a feeling he's going to go over, obviously. So I bet it. And I don't like betting unders. Unders are tough in any sport when you watch them. When I bet, I don't bet too many unders in sports. Never basketball. It's very rare I'll bet basketball. I bet one over-under I can think of Game 7, but traditionally it was a trend that the Game 7s go under. But in football, it's hard to bet it under. I mean, it is. Every play, your mouth's in your heart.
And especially this guy, he's done more than 71. He's done 80, over 80.
Yeah, he's just been out for a year. So I think the line's a little jaded and not on point. So I'm trying to take advantage of it. We'll see. We won't know until next week, obviously, because we won't be on Friday.
Mm-hmm. I'll be texting, Jake, we did it.
Yeah, 71, baby. Yeah, let's get some Tito's and celebrate. Remember, anytime you're going to celebrate, always put Tito's handmade vodka in your lineup. And Monroe's, you want to talk about a big event. They got a big Stars and Stripes event July 5th. So check it out. Get over to Monroe's. You'll see some real fireworks over there.
And if you get any trouble at all over the weekend, who do you call, Jason? Who do you call? Your man, Jason.
Oh, Jason Weiser. Yeah. No, I thought you were saying you. I said, you'll call me. I said,
no. Who do you call?
No, Jason Weiser, our sponsor for years. Jason Weiser, 561-689-8180. Jason's team will get you out of any jam and help you get back on the road if you get into an accident or any mishap around the house.
And it happens over the 4th of July weekend. People get mishaps.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of accidents happen and close to your home usually.
Mm-hmm.
So just be careful out there. And again, we'll talk about this more the rest of the week, Wednesday and Thursday. But if you're drinking, don't drive. Call car service. Josh just told you about another one that you guys can take advantage of and get a friend. Usually over the holidays, AAA has something. They usually do Christmas, and they usually do Thanksgiving, and I think July 4th. So it's not worth it. If you're drinking,
call G-Man.
Yeah, drop your keys. Yeah, I'll pick you up. No problem. You're going to pay, but I'll drop you off. But yeah, I have always been a designated driver for years and years and years. Saturday night was the first time I didn't drive. We went out to dinner, about a bunch of us, but my buddy drove, and he doesn't drink. He had one or two, that was it. But he's not a drinker, and he's a good driver. But yeah, that sucks. When you're driving and you want to have if you're driving, you want to have a good time, don't risk it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just don't. Just call a car service or leave your keys. Be an adult. Be smart. That's a mistake you do not want to make. And a DUI is not fun. And it is very costly, too. That's something that doesn't go away. Yeah, so tonight we do like the Rangers first, probably the Brewers after that. And then I would bet against the Mets again. Brewers are hot. They're 8-2 in their last 10 games. And certain teams, if you're betting baseball, look at pitching matchups. Like the Orioles have a hard time against lefties. And on the other side, the Cubs hit lefties really good. So those are things that, if you look for, and it's really easy to find out, go to ESPN or any sports network and go to our website, and you'll see the pitching matchups. And like I said, if you see the Orioles facing a lefty, they're not successful against lefties. Cubs, they hit lefties good. So there's a couple tips for you guys that you can take advantage if you're betting baseball on the Hard Rock app. Greeks Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. Jason Weiser, he is my man. Give him a call if you get into a jam. He'll help you and get you out of it. Baseball tonight, and we gave you a couple of WNBA games, and we're counting down 1 month to preseason as far as training camp goes, and then a couple of weeks in. Hall of Fame game will be here before you know it. You got to be crazy if you bet the Hall of Fame game. Guess what? I'm crazy. It is Greek. You guys have a good afternoon. Rover's next with a keyword for you guys next hour. We did have a winner for $1,000, Kevin. So hopefully you guys can be our next winner. Don't forget, tomorrow we got our big barbecue giveaway on the Penthouse. Somebody's going to win dinner for 10. Franny's going shopping this afternoon. What a great job she always does, and a team player, taking her time to make it happen. She's got a whole list. And then we're going to do tomorrow 2 truths and a lie about Dominic, Francis, or Greek. And you got to get it right. You got to figure out which one is the lie. So that'll be tomorrow on the Penthouse. You guys have a great afternoon. Enjoy yourself. News Junkies are next. Peace.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Boca Raton Express lanes closed. Rollover. Tractor trailer crash. 95 Express shut down southbound. This is between Glades Road and Cypress Creek Road. Backups from Atlantic Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. You just realized your business needed to hire someone yesterday. How can you find amazing candidates fast? Easy. Just use Indeed. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
You hear that? That's Mike, sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Attention boaters. This 4th of July weekend, make sure to watch out for marine life, swimmers, paddlers, and dive flags while boating. Always have personal flotation devices readily available for everyone on board. Safe boating saves lives. This message is brought to you by the Marine Industries Association of Palm Beach County.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. A mix of clouds and sun this afternoon with temperatures in the upper 80s and low 90s and the chance for scattered showers and thunderstorms into the early evening. Storms could produce heavy rainfall and frequent lightning. We'll keep an elevated rain chance around through the end of the week with scattered showers and thunderstorms each day.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an